Okay. Copyright free stuff is short. Like, really short. But on the plus side, I shouldn't have to cut it out of the video. Or, get flagged for it when this goes to be published. Okie doke, so. Right, gang. Agree. Okay. Alright, let's go do some sad stories. Yeah, I got a couple left. So, anyway, big news today. Apparently, there's a Tennessee family went to Disneyland and apparently got tracked throughout the park because somebody slipped an apple. So what the hell was that called? An apple air or something? Apple eye something? Just looking at this article. I heard about it earlier in the news. Where did it go? It's an apple something. Yeah. Apple AirTag. That's what it was. So yeah, apparently looking up exactly what an Apple AirTag is or what it was designed to do, obviously it's a tracker, but apparently it's supposed to prevent unwanted tracking. Unwanted tracking. Excuse me, I lost my throat tries to stop me from speaking entirely. But yeah, apparently that backfired completely, and it is instead making it easier for people to track you. All they have to do is just like walk by somebody that takes interest in them, they have a bag, pop that in out of nowhere, and they just follow them throughout the park, or throughout the hotel, or throughout the gas station, or throughout the grocery store. And it's kind of one of those things of, you think, okay, maybe just stop walking around with open bags, or, stop going outside. But I think the real thing is, can we just, focus on maybe a cultural shift to make people to stop being creepy? No? Can't? Because people are gonna people? Okay, in that case, yeah, take your personal protection seriously, carry a gun, learn how to at least throw a punch and maybe do an armbar. Also, get in some cardio. Just stay aware. There's all manner of perverts out there that are willing to do all kinds of absolutely ridiculous crap to you. For no reason other than they get off on it. It's one of the things that is so irritating about certain political systems, the refusal to acknowledge the fallen nature of man. Yeah, random people will pop a tracking thing into your bag and follow you throughout the park. And then follow you back to your hotel room and do horrible awful things to you. That's reality. Anyway. Somebody in game chat was saying they've never seen Cold die so quick. And I was rather disappointed in that. So apparently Cold already dead. I don't care because all that is obnoxious grind, and it's one of this game's continuing problems that they really need to do something about it. Okay, maybe blood here. Player in the game saying that the cold lasted for about 20 seconds. And blood apparently barely got rocks. Okay. Obnoxiously grind, it's excessive amounts of time and nonsense you have to put into this in order to get even just to the next moon level. A little ridiculous. So why the hell is this popular here all of a sudden? Okay, anyway. Prison Serpent, and I think I may have heard these side stories. Prison Serpent Stronghold. Chapter 3, this one. I think I grabbed enough about this game and the things that they need to do that they're not doing. That I think I can just say, yeah, screw it, I just want to play the game. I think that's probably the big thing about it. I just want to play the game. I don't care about, you know, all the loot or all the grinding and all the materials and all that kind of crap. I don't care. I want the story. Cool outfits for my character.
Easy, just breathe. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
You're like my creepy stalker. Even so, it's good you're here. These students just left the stronghold. They say it's being attacked by demons.
Okay.
I've never had much faith in Chengdun's premonitions, but something terrible is happening here, and I think Myung has something to do with it.
Yeah, every so often when Chindun tells you something, you might want to pay attention.
These students need help. Please help them get back on their feet. I'll go to the stronghold and make sure everyone else got out.
Well, you know, technically, if you wanted to download Blade and Soul, you could also hop in here too, and it'd be actually easy to run dungeons. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna make that request because, you know, I don't care about running dungeons. I want story, damn it. I want real content.
부탁드립니다, 대형.
And characters that consistently speak English. Not to mention textures that don't take a year and a half to load. Unreal 4 was a bad idea for this game. Yeah, I cleaned up a lot of code, but also broke a lot of shit.
That was the end.
Speak English?
감사합니다, 대형.
Nope.
Are you real? You're not a keeper, are you? If I was dead and you were here for my soul, you'd tell me, right?
If I was here for your soul, I'd be shooting you in the face.
That means I'm alive. Thank you, Jianse. Wait, where did Ulnak go? She's not going into the stronghold, is she?
Yeah, she is, because she kind of has a bad habit of going all half-cocked.
The stronghold is teeming with demons. Seriously, they're everywhere. You want a snack from the pantry? Guess what? You get demons instead. You need to use the restroom? Demons. Looking for the exit? Demons. So guess what Ulnak is going to find in there?
A demon flying up her ass?
Seriously, take a guess. It starts with the letter D.
Don't make me regret picking you back up, dude.
Hell.
I mean, Blade and Soul outfits are good, but the dungeons are just... The fact that the dungeons is just, like, once you get to endgame, that's all it is. It's just grinding dungeons over and over and over and over until you want to break your own neck just to make it stop. Then there's this shit. You have these side stories that are blocked behind a 12-person raid. Gonna find dip strawberries. Well, if we're being nice about it, we'll say dip strawberries. Let's say, it starts with D, ends with O. I'm not gonna go any further from there. Okay, so, next. Okay, need it. Demon's Bane now. You see, this is one of the things that just drives me absolutely crazy about this game. Why do you have story content locked away behind a 12-person raid that is like several years old that nobody fucking plays? And it's like, I can't really blame like Team Bloodlust, the actual developers of the game, for it too much. I can't overblame NCSoft, the people that publish it, and are saying, you have to make sure you make this much money per quarter this month, and you know, you have all these quotas and all this shit of, you know, basically being your stereotypical bloodthirsty Asian corporate company making ridiculous demands of their employees. You know, it's like, I'm pretty sure Team Bloodless just wants to make a cool game. They're not necessarily looking to, you know, but you know, that's pretty much any game developer. You know, if you're making a game looking solely to make a cash grab, You're not a game developer, you're a slot machine maker. But, you get these big, huge MMO companies like NCSoft and, what's another one? Nexon. Yeah, Asian companies, especially Japanese companies, it's like Konami. A couple years back with Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, a couple years back with Metal Gear Solid 5, Konami was basically going out of their way to prove that, yes, they do still think they're the samurais, and yes, they do think it's, that guy does still think he's a daimyo,
Hey.
because they have all these people that, it's like, if you don't completely conform to what one, like, 70-something-year-old man at the top of the company does, then it doesn't matter if you're the lead designer of a game, you get busted down to a janitor, basically, making towels out of the Konami hot spring. Yeah, Konami actually owns like a bunch of different things around Japan, not just the game studio, and I think that, personally, I think that if the Japanese work environment was a little different, it might be a bit better company. It's like, this is one of those things that, I've seen, I can't remember if it was, I think it was Asian Boss. They were talking about the work climate in Japan, and the fact that the whole mindset is different. It's like in America, we have a right to work, and we also have a right to tell our employer to go fuck himself if he keeps screwing us over on money. In Japan, they see work as their duty, and a lot of people stay at an awful job because it's like bad boyfriend syndrome, Oh, you've been here for so many years, you'll never get anywhere else. No one will ever take you in. You're never going to get hired anywhere else. You have to work for us, blah, 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 blah. It's like they keep, like, just straight up abusing employees, and it's the most exploitative work culture I think I've ever seen. Like, even worse than, assholes in the U.S. that make you need to sacrifice your kid's birthday to work. I think it's just kind of those things that most employers, like especially big corporate employers, they're not looking for help, they're looking for a slave. End of story.
You know Choigina? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I knew she wouldn't trust me to do this by myself.
You have a point with this?
Now that the Stratus Empire is opening up, Chengdun volunteered me to help the new Empress. We're trying to get off on the right foot, I guess.
Well, maybe if you, I don't know, were somebody a little prettier, maybe a flower in your hair. It was actually, nice.
Turns out she has an Ebendrake problem. Yeah, I know. I can't believe people still buy into that cult. So cliche.
Oh, yeah. It very much starts in school. They have this whole, you go to Japan, they have this whole senpai kohai thing. Now, in America, obviously all your weebs out there just go nuts. Oh, yeah, notice me, senpai. Well, that's not how it works in Japan. Your senpai actually has authority over you, okay? The kohai has to do what the senpai says, regardless of, if it's appropriate, if it's legal. It's even ethical, it's just like, that's the thing about it. You're the person that's over you, it's a very strict rank hierarchy, and it's a really bullshit attitude to have. And it's like, I think that in Japan, they kind of need to have a huge shift and realize that you don't have to be abused by your employer. You can get a job somewhere else. If it's not, being a certified public accountant or whatever, who cares? Go sell fish. Head to the hills. Look for minerals, Dance at a go-go club. I don't care. You don't have to take the abuse of a shithead that is solely looking at the bottom line and lining his pocket. It doesn't give two damn shits about you. Yeah, here's hoping that things are getting better in Japan. Because, it's like, there's this, I don't know if it's still a problem, but it was enough of a problem that international news got hold of the hikikomori. Basically guys that just say, fuck this, and, like, literally go live in a coffee shop, like, 24/7. quit their job, shut in, and they just hang out in a coffee shop. Like, that's it. That's where they live. Or like an arcade or something. Just completely shutting themselves off from society because of the problem. Also, I think that, this work culture made me the whole thing with the, God, what the hell is the name of it? It's on the tip of my tongue. Suicide Forest. To the base of Mount Fuji. Ah, damn it, I know the name. I know the name of this. But for whatever reason, it's just like Arrow 404, file not found.
If you have time or whatever, we could use your help storming their hideout. It's in the Forgotten Forest. You can't miss it.
Okay, dude, in the meantime, you might want to fix the whole too cool for school attitude. It makes you look like a seriously emo douche. Ah, what the hell is it? Aokigahara. Yeah, the Suicide Forest where Jake Paul decided to just go ahead and film a suicide victim and pop it on YouTube and continue to make Americans look like absolute assholes to the rest of Japan. I don't think anybody's going to forget that for a while. Yeah, Aokigahara, Suicide Forest, I think it's become a popular spot. And let's face it, Japan does have a suicide problem. It's like, oh, they have such restrictive gun laws. They never have gun violence. It doesn't matter. They still have people just killing themselves by hanging themselves in the fucking forest because life is so fucking miserable. You're indoctrinated in this culture. Your duty is to work. You need to do your duty. It's not you. Who cares if the company fails? It's not your fucking problem. I think that's one of the big things in Japan is that people just kind of, they're kind of, it's a good mindset to have, think of the needs of others before thinking of yourself, but at the same time, if you take it to an extreme, it's like you don't end up having your own life, and you end up being just like a tool for everyone else. I mean, I hope that things are getting better in Japan, I really do. When it comes to, people just actually giving a shit about their employees' well-being. Hiring teens too. Yeah, I can definitely see how teens would be even more at a suicide risk in Japan just because of the fact that, it's like, your entire life is already planned out in front of you. And, like, everything comes crashing down because all of a sudden, you got a B or like an A- in something. Yeah, it's just... everybody loves, the wacky, crazy side of Japanese pop culture, but at the same time, there's a serious dark side to just mainstream Japanese culture that has seriously got to change because, if you're really in a happy society, you should not have a forest at the base of a national landmark that's notorious for people killing themselves. I don't know. I guess I started thinking about that because I just managed to pick up, I believe it's the latest in the Fatal Frame series, Fatal Frame Maiden of the Blackwater. I'm still kind of messing around with it. It seems to run pretty well, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a system resource hog. It's obviously Koei Tecmo, so yes, Japan has a lot of very dark sides. I mean, you can just see that from just Visual Kai Japanese pop culture rock music. There is a hidden, very, very secretive away animosity in the Japanese psyche that, obviously because World War II, they were the bad guys and they lost, everybody's been kind of trying to squash that down, try to promote this kawaii culture. Everybody loves the kawaii thing, but at the same time, it's like, you need to occasionally do something a little fucked up. Because otherwise, if you keep that shit bottled up, if you keep your frustrations bottled up, especially as a culture, eventually it just explodes, and you start seeing, like, an epidemic of suicides, or, Just ridiculous cultural violence. There's all kinds of just weird nonsense that happens. And it's like, you kind of need to acknowledge that reality exists and that utopia is, one, impossible, and two, a fundamentally flawed idea from the get-go. Jaina, hello darling, how are you?
You know Joanna. Of course you do. Why am I even surprised at this point? And I thought I was well connected.
You know, it's like I walk around, people bump into me. Apparently I'm famous.
We asked for the Ajanara's help after we found a new dark energy emanating from this Ebendrake den. It's like dark chi, only darker.
So it's, what, photo-negative chi?
Whatever it is, we need to find the source. I need you to accompany Joanna into their hideout while I inspect the perimeter. Oh, and Namgun will go with you as well. What's that guy's deal anyway?
Yeah, he's just a drama queen.
I'll be right behind you.
So I think I'm supposed to be going in here. Yeah, you know, it's like, I guess the whole pop culture thing is kind of Japan's outlet. Japan, you can't have your phone, your camera, you can't have your camera on your phone silenced because of the epidemic. Yeah, the guys taking upskirts, you know, especially on trains. You actually go into the Japanese, you know, the bullet train and all that. There's like actual signs posted, watch out for perverts, and you know, it's like,
You hear that?
like I said, you know, you need to stop bottling this shit up and just make it okay to be a fucking human. All the evasion in the world doesn't help when I can shoot twice.
They're under an incantation. I'll wrap this up. You go ahead.
I have one alt that's a Force Master like that guy, and my god, I cannot figure out how to make that class work. Also, I kind of fucked up that character and forgot to adjust the voice, so yeah, he's... Well, Grown Lin character has a little boy voice.
Do you feel that?
But Force Master is supposed to be really good for damage, but at the same time, I can't figure out how to not suck
And
with
I
it.
must stop them.
How to stop evil priest? The answer is bullet in ass.
I'll put up a barrier.
Can I get in?
This should hold it.
Oh, you want to hold it? Can I just kill it?
It's breaking through. Warrior, get back!
Hey, so you shouldn't even have tried that. Just let me shoot it. Yeah, you see? This is why we use guns instead of magic. They work.
Now, Jinsei. You must cleanse it. Now!
Alright, let me get the Febreze.
What? What was that?
That was an early fart.
You alright?
I'm fine, but it's lingering.
Not you two. Am I too late?
Perhaps you are not ready for the Hong techniques. What you lack is not power, but sincerity.
I don't want to die.
I knew you'd overcome.
Talk to us, Jianse.
Somebody sprayed air freshener. It was you, wasn't it?
Welcome back, Master. Don't move too quickly.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I've had hangovers worse than that.
You've been infected with a primal energy, older than dark chi, and even more dangerous. The divines call it chaos.
Really?
Once Ryu broke its seal, the chaos moved down into the earthen realm. It split into many pieces, one of which found its home in you.
Okay, so how do I exploit it?
Ryu.
Okay, well, that came out of nowhere. As far as villains having the best outfits, I don't know. Actually, some of the good guys have decent outfits. The only thing I want to know is why in the world is, like, you, this supposed to be the villain? It's like, of all the new students, here's the one I actually liked. You put up and Yang, they were just silly, but kind of, the comic relief. Jinbin was just kind of a pathetic character in the first place. And that's kind of his whole arc. You, on the other hand, being the traitorous little shit, you know, it's like, why? He's the one that didn't look like ass. Anyway.
Warrior, even I've heard of this chaos. I read about it once at the Ajanara Library, in an ancient scroll, about another scroll.
So you heard about from a guy who knew another guy that could get you like a 75% discount on concrete?
I thought it was nonsense. It roughly translated to, a holy tree sealed the great anguish in a scroll. This anguish wasn't typical. I'd never seen the word before.
So I know it was anguish as opposed to like severe intestinal blockage.
As for the tree, perhaps you should inquire with the Divine Maiden in Valindria? She's the closest thing to holy we have.
Okay.
May the heavens help us.
Valindria. I remember it well.
Okay, Valindria is in Solak. Every time I go to Valindria, it makes me want to play Warframe. Oh, by the way, if you get the chance, check out Warframe. It is awesome. Weird, but awesome.
You get to be a space ninja.
It's also got some seriously good story content. Eventually, I will get around to streaming Warframe. It's one of those games that everybody streams Warframe at some point or another. It's like Warframe and Minecraft. You know what, since you need a reminder, go ahead and hit the phone after teacher skipper. Unlock phone, thank you. Cool thing about Warframe is everything they put out for it, you don't have to pay for it. You can, if you don't want to grind, because like building a new Warframe takes like literally 3 days. But that's after you find all the stuff for it. At the same time, everything in the game you can get for free. What is that? Yes, is that working? Please reboot. Yeah, all you gotta do is fucking look at the CPU one time. Yeah, the whole of Valindria always reminds me of Oregon areas. It's white and bright and glistening gold.
My dear friends,
Hello there. You're not being held up by like a root or a vine or something in an inappropriate place, are you?
how wonderful to see you all. Welcome back to Valindria. I was just thinking of you, Gianse.
Well, I do have that outfit still in my inventory right now, but it's not really appropriate. Maybe after stream.
I sensed a disturbance. It was faint at first, then roaring as it moved into our realm.
Okay.
It is chaos, Gianse. Aeona spoke of it, as had the Divine Maidens before her. It speaks to the worst impulses of mortals and devastates all it touches.
So that's bad, right?
Once, the chaos possessed the earthen realm, suffocating all life. However, I have hopeful news. It was sealed in a scroll forged by a divine maiden.
Okay. Apparently that scroll kind of got fucked up.
They call this scroll Demon's Bane. I can recreate it with your help. It will require a branch of the Elder Oak, as well as 2 hallows. 1 hallow must be from the Kashabi tribe, and 1 must come from the Avamar.
Okay.
Sun Young will find a proper branch. Gianse, we must work quickly. Will you retrieve the hallows?
Let's see what I can do.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, how's she being held up? I can't. You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna say, you know, this is a society of all women, as in literally all young or female. So I'm gonna say she got creative.
2 hollows. We'd be wise to split up and meet back here.
Okay. For some reason, the game wants me to do this alone.
Master, this is my responsibility. I could have stopped this, and now the realm's at stake. There's no time to argue, not while the chaos is growing. I'll find the Avamar Hollow. You can get the Kashabis. Resist the chaos until then, Master. I won't be long.
Okay.
Stay strong.
Motherfuck, get me the hell out of this thing. Ah! Now, if you want to talk about, you know, an MMO type of game that actually has good parkour mechanics, Warframe. 100% Warframe. I kind of wish I could transfer my Xbox Warframe account to the PC. I have so much more stuff on that. Why am I running everywhere? So if I start thinking about it, how do I actually pencil in Warframe? Warframe would be good for Mondays, although not like tomorrow Monday, because I'm going to be doing Sound Mind. Hopefully we'll wrap that up. No idea if it'll actually work or not, but you know.
Traveler, I have bad news. It is I, Yaksha, sole Kashabi cultural ambassador and keeper of goodwill. I bid you a grand welcome.
Hello there, I bid you, Spruce? Cedar?
I was appointed to speak with you given my oratory skills and unique ability to communicate succinctly.
Well, so far you make more sense than the other guys that like to take 20 minutes to say hello.
The Divine Maiden asked us to prepare a hollow, but it is locked away in a sanctuary that can only be opened with a Pathfinder key.
And you have this key, right?
The key is kept by one of our more noble brothers. However, he has succumbed to the Dark Chief and is now rampaging in the distance. If you wish to find the key, you must defeat him.
Okay, you know, maybe you should talk like the rest of the other guys, because you sound a little robotic, dude. Okay, okay. Where am I going? Okay, this way. So this was gonna hang for another 20 minutes. Well, I keep thinking there's so many games I want to stream. I wouldn't mind getting back into doing Conan Exiles again. Apparently, the original Isle of Sipta that I was doing was kind of the early access, and it's been since officially released. And they've added new areas to it. And I just gotta remember to check my settings on that to make sure I don't end up showing anything I shouldn't. Corrupted sapling. Okay, that was it for that. So you got New Fatal Frame, got Conan Exiles, got Warframe. So so many things I can do. Obviously, Final Fantasy on Tuesday. There's music and thinking about what I'm going to do for my schedule. Some Skyrim. Can't forget Monster Hunter. Damn, it's like I don't have the time to stream everything I want. Actually, some Fallout New Vegas will show up, maybe Fallout 3, I don't know. Fallout 3 tends to be kind of a bitch to mod, because of how old it is. Okay, wait a minute, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Take the Pathfinder key from the corrupted priest, will appear after you defeat several corrupted Kashabi, okay. So just as a quick heads up for anybody that hasn't managed to play Warframe yet, the game has a bit of a learning curve. It starts off with you being kind of resurrected from some kind of tomb by a very weird military guy. It's like this weird corrupted cyborg kind of thing. And he puts this tracker on you, and you have to go through a series of quests to get enough components to build a doodad that takes that tracker off of you. I point this out because the person I game share with, for whatever reason, she somehow managed to screw that quest up and got pissy about it and put the game down for like a year and a half because she couldn't wrap her head around. You have to get a couple of materials, like specific materials, in order to build this thing. If you didn't get it in the first try, try again. Eventually you'll get it.
We meet again after the coldest winter. The one who refused to take root. Approach.
Okay. So I wonder if I actually have to fight this guy or not. Look at this guy. This dude's arms kind of remind me of the Ghost Herod from Monster Hunter Rise. I started thinking, I was watching Monster Hunter Rise with Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA. And, yeah, Connor's one of those guys that kind of needs to learn how to, one, give a shit about his character, and two, pay attention to detail. Because through these 2 episodes, Ozzy's had to carry him, because for whatever reason, he still doesn't know what he's doing. So it's like, I can't wait until they end up meeting a Kezu, or, you know, a Tigrex. That motherfucker laid his ass out alive. This kind of thing, I kind of noticed that with Monster Hunter Rise. It is like easier than most other Monster Hunters, but at the same time, once you get towards higher hunter levels, yeah, basically I've been watching like Iron Mouse and basically most of the Bishojo stuff and like Sea Dog on YouTube. It's kind of weird. It's like I feel kind of weird, like if I having to pop into like one of Silver Rail streams. I did once, but like my God, her chat moves so fast. Same with like Gargura. But
We are ready.
I think it's kind of Connor's thing is the fact that he kind of makes a habit of being a gamer that it's like sucks, but he knows it.
I feel the chaos rising within you, Jianse. We must hurry.
Fuck you, I watched.
The Demon's Bane instructions were very metaphorical. I know we have the correct elements, but there is a high chance of failure.
See, this is what happens when you write shit down in poetry instead of like clear, simple directions. It's like, have you ever tried to actually look up like a modern recipe for anything? They give you like this 20-page novel of bullshit before eventually getting to So we started by cracking an egg, and they go on about all these weird it's a long-winded soliloquy about cracking an egg.
All three pieces derive from the Elder Oak, which was once so large that it spanned the horizon. If I fail, it may not survive at all.
Okay.
I promise you I'll do everything I can. May the divines guide me.
Alright, because if this fails, that means I'm not going to be able to find the Elden Ring.
Please wait at the altar.
Yeah, it was funny watching him play Monster Hunter because he freaked out more about the fact that he had a dog and a cat that he could customize.
Divine realm.
Live with his own character.
Are you well?
Smells like butterscotch.
This is only the start. We've stopped the chaos here, but it's already scattered through the realm. It will spread like a plague if left uncontained. You must use the Demon's Bane. With your chi and its power, you will be able to seal the chaos and preserve the realm.
Let me guess, you want to tag along too, right?
Master, I've left this world behind. I've risked enough coming here to warn you. You know that I'm no longer allowed to interfere. Forgive me for re-entering your life only to give you such a heavy burden. I only wished you peace.
Okay, so you want to go, sit down somewhere?
Nevertheless, I'm grateful to see you one last time, Master. You've done more than you could ever know. Goodbye, Master.
That's kind of a weird story point. It's like we end up defeating Jin So-yun as the Dark Emissary, and then she comes back as a little girl. And as it turns out, apparently, yeah, she's actually been dead the entire time. And it's very confusing. And I think this is kind of one of the problems with the dev cycle of this game. The fact that they end up kind of losing the plot. Instead of making, a meaningful story, instead of, 4,000 fucking dungeons.
Please do not be overwhelmed. I realize how dire the situation appears, but there is hope.
There's hope that Insane Soft and Pain Bloodless will end up finally unfucking the story of this game? Yeah, it's like a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, and it's like they kind of lose the plot halfway through.
The chaos will grow at an unspeakable cost. It will be impossible for you to stop it all or save everyone. All I ask is that you don't lose faith. Trust your friends and take comfort in their love. Everyone must come together if this realm is to be saved. Above all, don't give up. I know you can do this. Never lose hope.
I the constant sticking point of this game, how difficult it is just to get off of a ledge. It's because fundamentally this game was not really programmed to have, like, platforming mechanics. Yeah, so that's kind of like the whole thing with Elite Dangerous and the whole thing with Odyssey. Odyssey basically takes a space simulator and turns it into a first-person shooter, and basically got fundamentally two different engine types that, you know, one code base was not really designed to do ground-pounded thing, but you're trying to make it do that anyway, so yeah, it's going to get a little screwed up. No, I'm not going to go into that right now because I'm kind of just getting sidetracked from other shit. It's kind of one of those things that's been kind of irritating the crap out of me. You see all these forums on Reddit about Elite Dangerous, you know, about the fact that they halted console development so they could pull people from the console dev team to work on fixing Odyssey. And all of a sudden everybody's just jumping ship completely. Oh, it's never gonna come out. Wah! It's like, no, they're trying to make sure it works in the first place before they try to port it. And it's just, it's so irritating that you find whiny gamers that throw the baby, you know, completely throw the baby out with the bathwater. And it's like, they just said they were halting development. They didn't say they were halting it permanently. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to go on about that because it's a different game, not really relevant to this. Well, if I'm going to gripe about something, I'd rather gripe about something that actually, you know, is important or has meaning, as opposed to, oh yeah, things they could be doing with a video game, but they're not, you know. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Yeah, the whole thing with Sea Dog, him not getting any better at Monster Hunter. He did a thing where he built his own computer, and the first thing he does is he takes his CPU, just holds it barehanded. And I personally would at least have like a rubber glove on. As those contacts in skin oil, you know, it's, you know, metal, you know. It's like you can pick up a rifle and just notice the thumbprint. I wonder who put it on there. I think it's been there for 100 years. Because some guy, when it was first issued, just, oh, hey, look at this.
This area is closed.
Hello, asshole.
If you have business in the Western House, you'll have to go downstairs and wait, like everyone else.
But I'm not like everyone else. I have a letter.
You have a letter? Congratulations. I have a public health crisis I'm trying to manage.
Going to bed, but going to be in alert mode. Okay, well, I stepped in the first place. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing In Sound Mind, which it's very clear that you're playing inside of a psychiatrist's mind. And he's being hunted by his own guilt. Final Fantasy Tuesday, Elite Dangerous Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I think Skyrim Thursday and Friday. I may get a while here to do something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. Yes, I have a letter. You have a health crisis. I don't care. This is important.
A letter from the Imperator? Are you aware that forging a note from a Stratus official is considered an act of treason?
Are you aware that accusing me of treason is a very fast way to get your head blown off?
That is the Imperator's seal. Very well then. I have no idea why the Imperator would want you to enter the quarantine zone, but it's not my place to question him.
No, it's not, you shithead. Look at this prick. Also, I'm looking for General Jim Sock.
General JSOC went in about 2 days ago. He ordered us to seal the gate until he sent word that the area was secure. Word was never sent. The area must not be secure. I suppose you'll find out soon enough.
Chances are that's why I'm here. Get out of my way.
Follow me. Open the gates.
That's one of the downsides of being a lid. If you're behind a shithead like this, your head is like right at nose in the butt cheek level. So if you really wanted to, it could be quite rude. Which means that then I would be forced to do horrible, awful things to him.
Everyone into position. Ready yourselves. Don't let them get in!
Jim Sock, how you been?
What do you think you're doing here?
It's me. I'm here to muck shit up. By the way, the Imperator sent me.
The Imperator? Given what's going on here, I haven't been able to make any reports. I suppose it finally worked its way up the grapevine.
Now you just simply took too long to report in. What the hell is going on anyway?
This whole area has been contaminated by the red fog. We're not sure what it is or where it came from. It's wreaked havoc on some of those exposed to it.
Okay.
The ones who did fall victim turned into terrible monsters and attacked everyone around them. We've isolated those who didn't turn, just in case.
So why is not everyone affected the same? Because it's it's a fog. It should be. Does somebody wear a mask?
No way to know as far as I can tell. What we've got is a lot of questions, a lot of trouble, precious little information. Our investigation stalled here, but with you, we can finally make some progress.
Alright, I'm in the right direction.
First things first, we need to secure this spot. If you'd be so kind as to lend us a hand.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get to it. We're pressing the attack!
Alright, zombie apocalypse time. Ow.
Into position!
Wait, guys, you want to be careful with those cannons?
Forward! Advance!
Alright, the rest of you psychopaths can get off those damn things before you hurt someone. Like me. Fuckers. I see you. Finger off the trigger, asshole.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, for you. You guys need some serious trigger discipline.
That should do for now. Hopefully we won't have to surrender even a single hard-earned inch of ground. If we're going to do this, let's be quick about it. But first I need you to promise me something.
Okay.
We don't know why this fog only affects some people and not others. I suspect a warrior of your power will be fine, but myself...
Yeah, you might want to stay here. You might end up, throwing tits in the tutu.
If I turn into one of those monsters, strike me down.
Oh, don't worry. That'll be very easy.
Thank you. The soldiers under my command are here because they trust me. I can't betray their loyalty. Now then, let's get to it. I had my fill of waiting long before you showed up. This is going to be risky. But if Imperator Hondu trusts your abilities enough to send you out here, I trust you too.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm like that SCP team that, when nobody else can do the job, that's when they send, that's when they send me in.
Let's go. Sir, are you really going in?
No, he's not. Stay here.
Don't worry about me. Hold the line and wait for our return.
Jim Sock, stay here.
I understand. Please be careful, sir.
Stay.
This way.
I told him to stay. He didn't listen. He has to be hero man. I told him to stay.
It doesn't look like there are any survivors. It doesn't look like there are any survivors. Everyone here is turned. We need to be on our guard. An attack could come from any angle.
You don't know how zombie apocalypses work, do you?
Strange. The fog's not affecting me. I mean, I feel awful, but not like I'm turning into a monster. It looks like we're in the clear.
Okay, that's good.
I hope so. But we have no choice but to cut down any who get in our way. These people have no minds in this state. Many slaughtered their own families when they turned.
Yeah, dude, like I said, zombie apocalypse.
It pains me to do this, but we have no other options. We have to find a way to stop this. No hesitation, understand?
I get the feeling you're talking to yourself, trying to hype yourself up for this shit. Trust me, professional zombie killer. I've done this a lot.
I'm counting on you.
I gotta take out these flowers. Zombie fart flower. God, they just keep popping up. The hell?
This place is a wreck. My soldiers should be here. This doesn't bode well at all.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed the zombie fur cloud and the coming from the flag flowers, yeah, I'm pretty sure they got a little bit bigger width than you did.
Have you seen any strange flowers on the way here?
Yes.
They're related to the fog, though we're not certain if they're the source or a result of it.
They are definitely the source of it. They were farting it out.
Those who escaped all said that everywhere the fog hit hardest, there were unusual red flowers that appeared as well.
Yeah, the zombie fart flower.
There must be some connection. But if the flowers haven't spread as far as the fog, I'm not sure what to make of it.
Zombie fart flower. They are farting out the zombie fart cloud. Wait till they shove your face in this shit and rip your nose in it.
While I appreciate your help, I'm sorry you had to bloody your hands on my behalf.
Dude, I get paid to do this all the time.
The townspeople didn't deserve to die like that. We must get to the bottom of this, for their sakes.
Oh, don't worry, they were dead before I shot them.
At first I thought it may have been another outbreak of Dark G, or another demonic invasion.
Zombie fart cloud, asshole.
That's not the case, though. I don't know what this stuff is.
Like I said, zombie fart cloud. Are you not paying attention?
Red fog, strange flowers, the victims who have turned. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, that means we follow the zombie fart flower. Figure out where the fart cloud's coming from.
My soldiers have gone further inside. We have to save them, or at least recover their bodies.
That's actually not how this works. You go in, you shoot them, and then you incinerate them. Otherwise, you just spread it even further.
Let's get past this barricade and see what's going on further ahead. Let's get this wreck out of the way. Check to see if there are any survivors. General! Help! Thank the heavens.
Hey, one guy's still alive.
I'll heal you as best I can. Warrior, please, help me!
There are still others.
Right here, this peppermint. Breathe deep.
We're not done yet.
These guys don't need to be sitting here continuing the fight. They need to get out of here and get checked to make sure they're not infectious. Their shooting technique is like, yeah, I don't know who taught you to shoot like that, but whoever did needs to have their head pulled out of their ass violently.
Everyone stand down!
Hello.
Thanks for the assist.
We met.
Let me finish. Thanks for the assistance, but we don't need civilians out here playing hero.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think he did because most of your assholes are dead.
Furthermore, we don't have time to babysit you. We're in the midst of a plague, citizen.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. You guys clearly can't handle it.
Right, how noble. At least you haven't turned. Given that, I assume you've recently taken your issued Verity pill.
What?
The medicine. It's blue and round, and mandatory for anyone in affected areas. The Royal Healer has been distributing it all week.
And that doesn't strike you as a bit alarming.
Now you're quiet, huh? That's fine. We'll just take you into quarantine.
The hell you will.
Come with us, now. We don't want to hurt you.
Don't worry, you won't.
But we will if we have to.
Like to see you try, sweetheart.
General, sir!
Zach, I want to do something about your,
I'm okay.
bitchy troop here.
I'm worried about you all. To strike down the townsfolk I was sworn to protect is horrible enough. To have to slay my own soldiers.
Yeah, it sucks.
I know there was no other way. That doesn't make it any easier to handle.
See it this way. They weren't your soldiers anymore. They were dead.
At least we managed to save some lives. Still have so much more to do. And not much.
He's been bitten.
I'm fine. I just.
Roll up your sleeves.
My guts are burning. I can't breathe.
Yep, he got bit. Jindun, buddy.
Warrior, watch out. This man's chi is corrupted. Give me space. Breathe. Stay calm. Steal your nerves. We've only begun.
Jindun, I'm glad you're here. This motarded bitch is starting to piss me off with all this civilian shit.
It's good to see you again, warrior.
Indeed. So, what are you doing here?
The new masters have been watching Dasari Palace. We hoped to give you time and space, but here you are.
What can I say? When I get focused, I get shit done. So, what exactly is going on?
We're in the midst of a plague, likely brought by these red spores. Given Imperator Hondu's crackdown on the Ebon Drake, I believe they're behind this.
Okay, so what is this, like Pithy Revenge or something?
It's simple, isn't it? If they cannot control the populace, then they will destroy them. They'll turn them against each other, shatter their minds along with their lives.
So basically the Ebon Drake are a bunch of petty little bitches. Okay, I get it.
And I sense a seed of darkness inside many of these soldiers, waiting to be awakened. Please, dismiss them.
Yeah, especially that one bitch that threatened to quarantine me.
I'll be alright. Warrior, who is this person? What's going on?
Don't worry, he's a friend.
I see. He has a funny sense of timing. I can't complain. Why did the fog affect me now? The others turned immediately.
You feeling alright? Looking a little wobbly.
Terrible. But Master Chundun, I didn't know the effects could be driven off like that.
Maybe the others couldn't be stopped because it just hit them too quick.
Perhaps. But I doubt I'll be so fortunate a second time.
Yeah, you might want to get the hell out of here.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. I'm no good to anyone dead, and even less if I become a monster.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
Thank you, warrior. Please, if you find any more of my soldiers, save them. One way or another. With any luck, we'll meet again. For now, I think I need to rest.
Yeah, get some rest, need a little chicken soup.
The warrior and I will handle this. You all are dismissed.
Hey, don't talk to the general like that.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
You heard him! Move out!
I thought they'd never leave.
Especially that one dead scoot board.
Now that we're alone, I want to ask you something, warrior.
No, you cannot kiss me.
Are you sure you want to do this? You've barely had time to recover. I can call in the new masters instead.
Probably not a good idea to let them expose this shit too.
But if you do stay, I will tell you that the Ebendrake have conducted horticulture experiments in the area, hence the thick fog of spores.
So, yeah, I was right. Zombie fart cloud.
Conceivably, although more enlightened warriors like you and I seem healthy, the spores come from the small blood lilies. When cut, they grow back instantly.
I noticed. They do the same thing when shot.
All their roots must be connected. I believe all the lilies in an area draw power from a central flower, the Queen Bloom.
And you just know this because you, got over, bent over, got it from ribbon. Ta-da!
It can't be damaged by sword nor spear. But healing that soldier gave me an idea. Perhaps we can purify the dark chi from it.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean. It's right over here. Transfer your chi into the base.
Why should the flower be gone?
Transfer your chi into the base. Is that a child?
Yeah, that's a kid.
Warrior, look. Your chi not only purified the Queen Bloom, but it also cleared the blood lilies.
Yeah, are we gonna ignore the kid that popped out of that thing?
Still, I don't think we should bring the soldiers back in yet. We'll need to observe the area, see if the flowers go back.
Not to mention take out the rest of them.
Then there was that crying boy. Are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about me getting emotional. I don't actually have emotions, so don't worry. I'll be fine.
Of course. Excellent idea, warrior. I'll be with you the whole way. For now, we should cleanse the remaining Queen Blooms. Be prepared for anything, warrior. The Ebendrake created these flowers, and with that, manufactured a plague. But what do they have to gain? All of this death. What does it serve?
Well, given my experience with the SCP Foundation, I can think of several nightmares that we don't want to talk about right now. God damn it.
Flowers may regrow once we leave, so I shall fully purify the roots. Furthermore, I believe that little boy had unfinished business. I should have tried to speak with him. Warrior, while I cleanse the area, you must purify the next Queen Bloom. We must stop this plague while we still can. I'll cleanse this room, warrior. Purify. Venture ahead and purify the Queen Blooms. We will meet again soon to purify.
Okay. Where are the Queens? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Aha! Alright, found it.
I can't go any further.
A prince must learn to endure. Come now, we're almost there.
Shorter X, hello. Not too sure what that
Empress
message is.
Kate, all is ready.
The prince
Anyway,
may
hello.
need some attention.
Isn't it the same prince that was turned into like that big evil cockroach?
You have all served me well. I am prepared. Please begin.
Gross. I think the bad guys in this game will learn to knock out the dark genie because always end up doing needy shit to them. Like this. So the director turns into a weed and then proceeds to fart all over the town. Yeah, see? Zombie fart cloud. Okay, let me shoot, okay? Shit. That's one of the things I never understood. If you have anything that's not a ranged weapon, you can just, like, flail away wildly. And the minute you go to shoot anything, you have to have a target. Okay, this one has a girl in it. Chipped in? There he is.
Wait, let me speak with her. Thank you for clearing the way, warrior. The air is clean, and it should stay that way for at least a few hours. I can't say I was hoping that we'd see another child spirit, but I am prepared. I believe she wants to speak with us.
Okay, let's get talking.
Stand with me, warrior. I'm uncertain what will occur when I commune with the spirit, but we shall share the vision together. Please be patient. I need complete silence.
That's not gonna happen.
Don't be afraid, child. We're listening. Reach out to the light. Unbelievable.
Jin, you okay?
That child was in a prison. The Dowager and Mushin couldn't even spare her a glance. Her spirit was weak, so she couldn't show us much. I wish I knew what they were saying.
That might be helpful.
Maybe if we purified some more Queen Blooms, we could gather more information.
Alright then.
Finding the spirits of the children is ghastly enough. I shudder to think there's a pattern here, so let's not rely on that.
Okay, do you have any better ideas?
I still sense the spirit's presence. She has no words, but she lingers here. She's trying to guide us. Let's go, warrior. This way, quickly. Clever. An underground facility.
Yeah, because we've totally never seen an underground lab anywhere before,
This is from
right?
the vision. Wait, what are they doing? I believe we'll have to let ourselves in.
Don't worry, I got this.
Why were they glowing? That was quick thinking, ambushing them. A tad brutish, but effective.
You need to learn the effectiveness of swiftness and violence of action.
Did you see how they were standing before they noticed us? They were up to something.
Obviously they were.
I usually don't see this level of security from the Ebendrig. They guarded something important. What if it's the children? There's only one way to find out. Let's stand on those glyphs and see what they're hiding.
You sure that's a good idea?
Let's hope this doesn't hurt.
Dude, it's the Ebendrig.
Quick, the door. We have to go through him.
Alright.
The new world has no place for the wicked.
There's no place for the wicked, so why are you here?
We'll all burn together.
I'll stop this fire. I can't hold these flames back forever.
What am I doing?
Thank the divines. My sincere gratitude. This place is testing my limits.
Dude, you need to take a trip to Raccoon City with me sometime.
Your spirit led us here, but I sense she moved no further. I know not what we'll find next, warrior, but I doubt we'll ever forget it.
I don't know. I seem to have forgotten it already.
However, I am sure Tehu and Mushin were here. If we find out why, perhaps we can stop this madness. Watch for traps, warrior. Let's go.
I guarantee you, if Chintu actually managed to see like the Nemesis, oh, he'd probably freak the hell out.
Shh. Do you hear that?
Kinda hard not to.
They're chanting. Do you recognize it?
No, so it's kind of like murder gibberish.
It must be an incantation. These prison cells lead to their temple. I think all of our answers are behind this Ebendrake cliff. I'll remove it.
Right, just be careful touching that thing.
This will only take a moment.
Like I said, be careful. Don't physically touch it.
It's a primitive barrier spell. Ah, I see the weakness. Ready to run, warrior. What's that?
Chintu, you okay? Told you not to touch that thing.
Thank you. Please don't tell anyone that happened.
Like I said, I told you not to touch that. What the hell happened anyway? You okay?
Only my pride. This glyph was deceptive. You see, the Ebendrake did not use a typical seal.
Okay. That's kind of obvious.
They're cordoning off an entire area with something called a sacred shadow technique. It's an advanced technique that creates a resonant pocket dimension where only a select...
Yeah, we've had to use that before.
Good. Then I'll use this technique on you.
After that last thing, are you sure that's a good idea?
Of course I do. I studied under the greatest minds of the realm, from scholars of time immortal, I might add.
Okay.
Now that I've experienced this particular technique firsthand, I know perfectly how to cast it on you.
Okay, so basically hunker down and get ready to get blasted through the door. Alright, I'm ready.
Once I do, you'll be in another world. I'll maintain our mental connection.
Okay.
Please, don't draw attention to yourself.
Games Variety Cat doesn't really allow for that, but you know, whatever.
Go through the door. Warrior, that didn't hurt, did it?
No, it just smells weird.
Stop them before they alert the others. Let's see what they're hiding.
Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on with the weird image artifact.
You cannot do that right now.
All find peace in the Ebendrake!
Other than to say that apparently a shader got seriously fucked somewhere. Asshole.
Help me. Please.
This looks thoroughly evil.
You saved me.
You are like
Thank
1,000
you,
years
Lord.
old.
They were going to take my eyes.
Gross.
Yes, my eyes. Why anyone would want the eyes of a half-blind old fool like me, I'll never know.
But that's what they did to the others. Go see for yourself. Just past that door.
I'm not sure I actually want to do that. It sounds really disgusting.
The keys must be around here somewhere. But there will be guards. Do you think you can handle them?
Don't worry, I got it.
I wonder if Taman is still alive. Taman, can you hear me? Warrior, look out!
Stop right there.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I found something. Okay. Game. Disconnected from server. Yay! Sure, I'm still online. Shit, okay. Yeah, that's always fun. This won't take too long. Let me check a message or two here, see if anything's going on. 3 degrees in rating. Nice. Okay, let's see. Particularly impressive is going on. Okay. For some reason, game is taking forever to reload. Make me wonder if something got screwed up somewhere. Don't think something got messed up. Oh, okay, so they did get messed up because for whatever reason the game has to cool down before it starts back up again. Minor technical difficulties ensue. Give it 1 second. Well, it's going to take a little longer than a second, but you get the idea. Ugh. Guess at Disneyland urinates off boat ride. Urinates off the boat into the water at Pirates of the Caribbean. What the fuck? Hey. Can we just, like, get humanity to stop being nasty for, like, 5 minutes? Seriously. It can't be that hard. Just 1 second. Get a little paranoid every time I have to enter any kind of information on screen. One of the things I still do not get about this game, you have to log into the actual launcher, but then once the game loads, you have to punch in a code. It's like, why it doesn't just bring you to this instead of making it punch in some weird-ass code? I have no idea. It's like you have to log into the game, then you have to log in again. Verify that it's you that's logging in. It's kind of one of those things. How many people actually play MMOs from like a public terminal? I mean, I get it, in some places internet cafes are actually still popular, but honestly, at this point, 2022, you know, if you're not using a computer at your home, especially with the whole Corona thing, it's like, what is wrong with you? Glass keeps sliding down my nose. Okay, means I get to start this over again. Great. Fortunately, everything still seems to be clear. Okay, Agent is still here.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
I am confident. I shall place. Are you ready to move within?
Alright, let's go.
I've been. Go through the door.
And even reload the game still didn't fix the... What the hell's going on with this freaking overlay thing?
You cannot do that right now.
Let it lift you and grant life eternal!
Oh yes, let the Avatar lift and grant life eternal as a horrifying abomination. I can lie, this one quest is kind of making me want to play Dead Space again. Not necessarily on stream, but you get the idea.
You affliction! Oh.
So we got the old guy. I hope something didn't get completely fucked.
heavens! I didn't think anyone would come. Thank you, warrior. I thought we were all going to die in this wretched place.
Everybody okay?
Yes, I'll be alright. It's the ones across the way that I'm worried about.
Do you know where this place is?
I wish I knew. The Ebendrake brought us here and locked us up like animals.
I think it's kind of weird. They just focused on old people. Focused on old people. Ugh.
They pull a few people out at a time and take them into the next room. Some never come back. The ones that do don't have their eyes anymore.
Which is weird.
Why would they do this? Why would they want our eyes? So what if we're old and half blind, as if somehow that gives them the right?
So how exactly did you get here anyway?
About a week ago, I was having trouble breathing, so I went to see a new physician I had heard about. He looked a bit young, but he seemed knowledgeable enough. It turns out he was an Ebendrake agent.
You gotta be careful trusting certain doctors.
I'm not sure. He asked me a few questions and mixed up some sort of concoction for me to drink. About an hour later, I woke up here.
Ah, you were drugged. Congratulations.
Roofies are fun.
Talk to anyone in here, and they'll tell you a similar story. Some saw the same physician. Others went to an apothecary that promised affordable remedies. False promises. That's all the Ebendrake offer.
You're really not figuring that out.
I believe you, warrior. You're nothing like the Ebendrake.
Yeah, I actually do things. Like, the right way.
Should we get going then?
Yes.
All right, warrior. We'll follow your lead. Once you open the other cell, we'll partner up with the blind person to make sure no one gets left behind. The heavens brought you this far. May they guide us the rest of the way.
Just make sure you're not in too big of a rush to get to heaven, because that's very possible here.
All right, let's go.
We're right behind you.
Everyone stay
What
together.
if more guards come?
Who's there? Who are you? Are you the one that took out the guards earlier?
Yeah, I took out the guards.
You must be some warrior then.
Yeah. You need to find a buddy and get out of here.
I appreciate the sentiment, warrior, but I can't leave. Not until I know my son and my grandson are all right.
They're all fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I think so. Of course, I'm not even sure where I am now. I'm not sure of much of anything anymore. I came here to support my son. He was going to do some sort of initiation ceremony to join the Ebendrake.
This could turn out particularly badly for your kid, dude.
I was never keen on the idea, but he insisted that the Ebendrake had special physicians that could help my grandson, Keeson. The entrance to the Western Heights is near the Imperial Bazaar. Show this letter to the guards stationed there.
Okay, that was not the same actor and was not the right line. What the fuck?
Forgive me for asking you to face unknown dangers yet again. Ang Handu.
Oh my god, what the hell else did they break in this game?
Now, which way is out?
That wasn't even the same quest.
Follow the sound of my voice. Thank you.
Yes,
I
Abel.
still have my legs.
Thank you.
Is this really
I
going to
know
work?
that when I did this on, like before the Unreal 4 update, that was the right line, not freaking An Hongdu. What the fuck?
Thank the divines. You cut out so suddenly. I didn't know what to think.
Yeah, honestly, Chindu, the way that the devs managed to fuck this game up with this freaking Unreal 4 update, I'm kind of shocked that you still sound like you.
You won't believe what I had to do to get here. I used all my chi to shatter their shadow technique. I need a few minutes to recover.
Okay, well, I'm sure there's a grandma here that'll give you a hug.
I didn't expect to find elders down here.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But where are the children? I'm glad we could save some people, but what does this mean?
That's a good question.
What would the Ebendrake want with these elders?
Apparently they're eyes for some goddamn reason.
That's horrific. I've heard of eyes being used in some forbidden rituals, but I never thought it'd happen in our age.
Okay?
Preying on our most vulnerable. We have to stop them.
Indeed.
But first, let's be practical. The vines are closing in on the temple. We must take these elders to safety before the walls collapse. Everyone, help each other get to the Dragon Pulse. Don't wait for us, just go!
Bless you both. Thank you.
Here's our chance.
Follow
Move
me,
it.
warrior. As I said, these vines are tearing the temple apart. Warrior, a moment.
Yes.
Now that the elders are safe and out of earshot, I wanted to show you something.
Oh god, he's gonna drop his pants!
I ran by these chests earlier without a thought, but now I believe we should open them.
Okay. This could get icky.
I'd rather not say. For once, I'm hoping to be wrong. This way. Open this crate, warrior.
This is, it's a box, okay. Not sure of how they'll open it, it's like full of rocks. Inventory guy.
Oh, what?
It's slimy, kind of squishy, and I don't like it. Yes, it's an eye. I shouldn't have touched that, should I?
Oh no. No, no, no.
But
Warrior, put that down. Breathe. These are eyeballs. A crate of eyeballs, and one of several. Why would they need so many? All those elders. And here, on the floor, these look different. Almost like they've been processed. No, don't touch it.
what would they be doing with processed eyeballs?
They shrank them, dyed them blue. With these markings, they almost look like medicine.
Oh god, so basically, medicine given to the soldiers was actually a corrupted eyeball. That's disgusting.
The Ebon Drake slipped the soldiers this? Did the soldier I healed consume one?
That's entirely possible.
This is all conjecture, and we need real answers. Follow me. It's time to step out of the shadows. There's chanting over here.
What did, I'm glad you can hear chanting. I don't hear shit.
They're up ahead. With the vines came the flowers, and with the flowers, the fog.
The fog can be old people getting sucked in to get their eyeballs turned into fucking pills.
We can use this. Let's split up and search for the oracle conducting the ceremony. Then, we'll convince him to talk.
Yes, we'll convince him. Max shotgun.
See you soon, warrior.
Blech, fart flower.
I'll take the Verity pill. Please, have mercy.
Please don't hurt me.
Hey there, kids. Did you ever get the impression you made a very, very big mistake?
Please, don't kill me.
Calm down. I just need to talk to you.
The only reason I'm here is for my son.
Okay.
Yes, Kisan. He's very sick. The Ebendrake told me their physicians could help him, but only if I join their cause.
You do know that your father is blind because of this bullshit, right?
They brought us in here for the initiation rites. They told us a pure spirit requires a pure vessel. Then they gave us each a pellet to cleanse our bodies.
Blue one, right? That was an eyeball.
Yes. Some of us refused. The ones that ate them, they changed.
Yeah, they did.
I don't suppose you've seen my son. He came along with my father, but the Ebendrake wouldn't let them watch the ceremony.
Yep, met your dad. He's safe now, but he doesn't actually have any eyes anymore. Matter of fact, you probably had one of your friends eat one of them.
Oh, thank goodness. And what about Kisan? Was he with him?
No idea, still looking.
I see. Thank you, warrior. My son is my life. Without him, I'm nothing. Hold on, Kisan. Daddy's coming.
Even more people. What happened here?
Apparently, a bunch of them ate the eyeballs. These were the ones that didn't. And, yeah. They didn't do the initiation right, so the Abendroid just decided to say, fuck, I'll figure it out.
I see. Oracle offered these people to the turned Ebendrake members. How ghoulish.
Yeah, the turned ones had the blue pellets.
A verity pill. I sense a pattern here.
Yeah. They're giving up people friggin' fermented eyeballs.
You're insinuating that the people you saved did not eat the verity pill, but were exposed to the red fog? I see. Then the answer is elementary. The Ebendrake are using the pills and fog in tandem to transform people. But what do they have to gain? How would they benefit from all this chaos?
I don't know.
We don't know how many pills are out there, but at least we can cull the Queen Blooms. Warrior, I need you to prune back the flowers while I evacuate these people. We shall meet outside.
Okay then.
Everyone, follow me. I hope you've reconsidered your loyalty to the
Please
Ebendrake.
find my son, warrior. He's all I have left.
Okie doke. I'm going to some serious raid. Maybe a little napalm. And something that freaking ripped the crap out of my throat, good lord. I'm sorry, I can't help that. We're doing just fine all day. The minute I sit down to stream, yeah, everything.
Cannot do that right now.
Announcer lady, how many times have I told you, do not tell me what I can and cannot do? Given the nature of this quest, I'm gonna have to either do like Dead Space or Resident Evil something after the stream, just to get a little zombie action going on. That is killing me. This chair, ow, is not good. Ooh, ooh, shit, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, if you ever see a Respawn gaming chair and it looks like a deal, pass. These things have no padding in the ass. Spend a little more money and get something like a name brand, like DX Racer. That's the one that stands out because you see all the YouTubers doing it. Okay. Wildflower is spazzing hard. Okay, so this thing's kind of broke. Oh my god.
Peace, child.
Argentine, you made it.
Thank you, warrior. The residential areas are almost cleared of the fog, so perhaps we can have this plague under control soon. Who knows what we'll unearth next?
I don't know what we'll pick up next, but it's probably gonna be absolutely revolting.
The child. Given this fog, I doubt she's the last. We Ebendrake have preyed on the most vulnerable among us for long enough. It's time to fight back. We must purify any remaining queen blooms.
Okay.
All these vines lead to a central location, and I'm sure that's where the Ebendrake are hiding. Fog is over here. I can bear.
Okay, weird.
Wouldn't come closer if I were you.
You must not know who we are.
The spores are stronger here. They'll eat
This
you
won't
alive.
take long.
Very well. I've prepared something special for you.
Whoa! The cultists are transferring dark chi. I can't distract them forever. Ambush them from behind.
Oh god. Okay, this is a serious security oversight for these guys. They have this big huge portal up. Like, just take a tree root and go all the way around. Alright, you do me a favor, keep that thing in our lock and key. I'll be right back.
The air's toxic. This chi is protecting him. The Ebendrake may give, but I may.
No, but I was chosen.
Warrior, take this chi.
Minty.
Find that queen bloom. I can't take this for long.
Yeah, I might want to get out of the fur cloud for a bit. Oh hell, we found Kisan.
Another child.
Yep, this one actually has a name.
Thank you, warrior. It's good to breathe again. I never dreamed the air would be so toxic here.
Yeah, and have that weird rotten egg smell to it.
I am unsure. The Ebendrake scientists may be developing more potent queen blooms.
That would be bad.
Or maybe this child possesses a particularly strong spirit, and here he remains. We should commune with him, warrior. Are you ready?
Not like I got anything better to do.
Spirits can access a world of hidden truths. Perhaps he will enlighten us.
We'll see.
Please, no sudden movements. We must not frighten him.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, child. We're listening.
Tell Grandpa I'm sorry.
Reach out to the light.
And cutscene.
What is happening?
Prince Subin, please!
Empress, has the power awoken?
Not quite, but it almost did. I put certain safeguards in place to keep his power at bay, but it seems they've reached their limits. This thing inside him is formidable. If it awakens, then it could easily destroy each and every one of us. Such power.
What should we do, Your Majesty?
We simply have to extract the prince's power before he gets the chance to use it. Make preparations for the extraction. There's no time to lose.
Yes, Empress, as you command. We'll make certain that the prince is taken care of.
Well, I got the impression this is going to end icky.
The Dowager.
Jindun? Why the fuck was your face like right here?
I assume she went into hiding underground, but this memory felt so recent, so real. Did this plague start with Subin? What did the Ebendrake unleash from the prince?
I don't know, but apparently it was like laced with jalapenos and tequila, and you've been holding it for a while.
So many questions. Yes, we have halted the plague, but I feel an ominous energy.
Oh yeah, it's like you can kind of hear the gurgle.
The Ebendrake are still planning. I'm sure of it. I thought clearing the fog would give us peace, but something dark is growing, waiting to burst free.
Okay, Jindun, I figured that the writers are like foreshadowing something. That sounds actually really disgusting. I don't know if I actually want to finish this quest.
Come with me, warrior. I sense a presence over here. I sense something. Do you feel that? The dark chi?
You can see the flash and it's just like wafting down. Ugh.
This is it. I'm sure the Ebendrake are hiding behind this door. Only, this entire building is sealed with an incredible dark chi barrier. I will find its weakness in time, but please be patient.
Don't look over your shoulder, it could take a while. Okay. Read letter from Jimson. Okay. Actually, I really need to sell off some of this shit in my inventory.
Warrior, there is urgent news. We are in danger of another outbreak. Please come to the Western Heights as soon as you get this letter. General Jasoc.
Alright, Shindian, do your thing. I've got to, let's see what Jim Psych wants. Oh, and, make sure you have a fan on you. This is getting a little potent.
You're here.
Okay, good. You got rid of the homicidal cannoneers.
You arrived just in time.
Alright?
We've managed to make a stand here, but that's all we can do at the moment. Hopefully your help will change that.
So, what is everything's going down?
I thought this nightmare was over, but it seems as though there are still remnants lingering in the shadows.
You don't say.
We were investigating buildings in the Western Heights and uncovered traces of those plants and pollen.
You sent regular troops in to investigate instead of, like, the Spec Ops team. Great! Smart. Real smart.
While we've evacuated everyone we could find who had taken those pills, some people became exposed. We were too late.
Oh, funny thing, those pills? They're actually eyeballs from old people.
There's not much time before we risk being... Focus! We have to save those who haven't turned! Protect the property. Warrior, please lend us your help.
Don't let your
General
guard down!
Jasoc, we have a problem. Where is the general? Answer me!
Don't let your guard down!
So we're down. He's feeling a little barfy.
You're the special agent, right? Maybe you can be some help. Unlike these loafs.
Considering I'm basically doing your job for you up to this point.
The general was just here. Where did he... Oh, please, don't tell me. Did he turn?
No, he's fine. Just like I said, he's feeling a little barfy at the moment.
It's those Verity pills. He got an extra dose because of his rank. And I swear, if this is what kills him...
You did know those pills are eyeballs, right? Like, I'm not making that up. There's, like, crates and crates of, like, old people eyeballs that have been dyed and processed.
Look, I know we don't like each other, but I've heard about what you've done. No one here knows the Eben Drake like you do, and I need help.
I'm shocked. Did that actually hurt to say that?
With the red barrier in place, my team's been looking for a way into their hideout. We found one, but we need orders to breach.
Lucky for me, I don't.
A rogue hero civilian, on the other hand, could walk right in.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Wow, Aren't you brave? Join my soldiers down the street. For now, I'll speak with the general.
Yeah, just make sure you wear a tarp. He's likely to, anytime.
What are you layabouts waiting for? I need an escort!
Don't let your guard down!
General, please be all right.
Yes, ma'am.
General's about to barf and crap his pants at the same time. Let's see here, as long as I'm doing the Spec Ops thing. As well look the part.
Don't they
I
ever
always
take a
said
break?
the Evan Drake were a bunch of nuts.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Watch me.
They're gonna hear us.
Let's see what this lever does. Obvious lever has obvious function.
The eyes are the windows to the heart. They see the pain of the outer world and harbor the pain of inner torment. Eyes can be processed for consumption. Consuming the pain of another reveals the rage within. The rage that runs through all living things.
I don't think you understand what the whole point of eyes are. It's to see and also be a window to the soul, not the heart. You didn't do it right.
The queen bloom does not rely on the light of the sun, but instead feeds on the light of the soul. Germinating a new seed requires the unsullied soul of one who is young, one who has not yet been tainted by pain.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is physically impossible. I guarantee. Ever take a newborn and watch them actually smack their hand at something? First thing they do, they scream. They're not actually hurt, but they get that little bit of pain sensation. They just go all ballistic.
Those who consume the eye of another and bear the nectar of the sacred blooms shall awaken the rage that slumbers within them.
I don't think he quite understands exactly what that flower does.
Like branches grafted onto a tree, they shall join the masses of the gathering army and free the world from itself.
This is taking too long. At this rate, we'll never reach the Dowager's targets.
They're so much quieter when they're inside.
It's like nobody ever told them to speak quietly. Ooh, oh, hello there, kid. How you doing?
Oh, who are you? Is it time to wake up already?
Yeah, you are like... Not actually, kid, you're just like a really, really small adult. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie.
I don't feel good. Can I go back to sleep just for a little bit?
Yeah, just not here.
Well, can I at least have some candy? Dr. G said I could have a treat after my nap. Hey, where is Dr. G?
Hopefully it's one of the dead bodies you see behind me.
Why are you dressed different from the other? Oh, I feel dizzy. Can I just lay down for a second, please?
Big, angry, and not pushing up daisies.
Who goes there? Whoever you are, it sounds like you mopped the floor with those Drake dung snuffers. You've done the world a great service.
Yes, I have. You don't have eyes, do you?
I'm doing better now, my friend. I knew those redcoat cranks would get their comeuppance. Justice may be slow, but it catches up to everyone. We hid my grandson in a small storage room in the back. Would you mind letting him out?
Yeah, if I can find him.
Thank you, warrior. There's a metal grate sort of thing in the back corner. It should open up easily enough.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
Jinwoon's a good kid. Poor guy's been cooped up in there for days. But he almost never complains. In truth, I do enough complaining for the both of us.
No festivities, probably dead. Oh, good, he's not dead.
Please, don't take me away. I'll be good, I promise. I'll do anything you want me to. Just don't turn me into a plant.
Simmer down, kid. I'm ready to get you out of here.
Are you one of them? You don't look like one of them, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Boompa says appearances can be deceiving.
That's deceiving, and your grandpa's right over there.
Oh, are you with Boompa? Then you must be good.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
Boompa!
Jinwoon, are you alright? Thank you, warrior. Thank you, warrior. We should probably vacate the premises before more of those ebon flakes show up.
Yeah, that'll be good.
But before we go, there's one more person we should set free. He actually used to be one of those freaks before he came to his senses. He must have realized at some point how crazy all this was. Plucking out people's eyeballs, changing kids into plants, and chanting on and on about some dragon that never comes. He'd visit my cell sometimes and ask about my grandson. I figured he just wanted to mock me, like the rest of these freaks.
He might have been trying to help, or he might have been trying to figure out where he was.
Exactly. He brought Jinwoon to me the day after I lost my eyes. He told me to hide him in the back while he figured out a way to get us out of here.
Okay then.
The Ebon Drake caught on to him, though. Then they did to him what they did to us. They took out his eyes and locked him up. He's in the next cell over. Please, set him free.
Boompa, there's something going on outside.
Uh-oh. Okay, that cannot be good. So they're keeping the zombies here just in case somebody decides to turn everybody loose. That actually sounded like vaguely kinky.
There he is! There's the man that helped me!
Please, come in.
Hey,
God damn it.
Boy,
My God, kid, get out of here.
please make yourself at home. You'll have to pardon the mess. I'm afraid the maid is out this week.
You are clearly delirious.
I wish, but alas, this complex is under a barrier called the Rubrum Shroud. It keeps outsiders out and keeps us locked in.
Yeah, you'll need to figure out, you know, like where all the holes are, because like if you go underground, not guarded at all.
If there was a way back in, they would have closed it by now. Only the high priests and the dowager can open the barrier. I don't suppose they're friends of yours?
No.
The only other option is to destroy the energy core that powers the shroud. It's just outside the cell, actually, but you'd have to have immeasurable power to do anything to it, and even then it might kill you. So unless you're a friend of the dowager, I suggest you make yourself comfortable. We could be here for a while.
Looks like a little boy lost his way.
Looks like an asshole's about to get his face blasted out of his butt. Beat the fiends and destroy the Rubrum core. It's supposed to be 12. Please tell me I'm not getting dropped again. Ah, there we go. Wag City. Kaboom! Now, you see, if they just did that and had enough firepower, Ghostbusters 2, they wouldn't actually have to, you know, make the Statue of Liberty walk. That would also, like, totally kill the tone of the movie.
Is that you, my friend? It is you. But how did you destroy the core? Who are you? What are you? Are you one of those arcane monk hermits that sounds 25 but is really 97?
I'm the boogeyman.
Well, friend, I am honored to know you. Min Jae, renowned orator and fashion icon, at your service.
Fashion icon. You do know you're in your underwear, right?
I'm sorry to say that I was once part of this madness. I wasn't privy to all of the Dowager's plans, but I know the Scarlet Conservatory is the true bastion of her power.
Okay.
Now that the Rubrum Shroud is down, we may have a chance to stop her. And by we, I mean you, my mysterious friend.
Okay, then.
Now, does anyone have any extra clothes?
I think you're kind of up the creek there, dude.
Are you alright?
Jinsock, you made it.
I apologize for my tardiness.
Yeah, you did kind of miss all the good stuff.
To think that all these people were sacrificed like this. It's sickening. I can hardly believe it. This crime will not go unanswered. I swear it on my life. What message is that, warrior?
They're from Chundun.
Warrior, I have fantastic news. The Ebendrake seal has dissipated. I don't know what I did, but it worked.
I suppose I should probably tell him that it was something that I did.
Now is our chance to confront the Ebendrake, the Dowager, and everyone else responsible for this madness. Arm yourself with your best, and meet me outside the conservatory. Tonight, we take back the Sari Palace. Chundun.
Chundun is from the new masters?
Yeah, dude, how did you not know that?
The one who helped me before? What's going on here?
Yeah, he found the source to all this shit, so, we're gonna go fuck it up.
What are we waiting for then? Let's go before any more innocents fall victim to this madness.
Nope, we can't. It's part of a 12-person raid.
What do you mean, no? We can't just do nothing.
Yeah, I'll go. You'll need to get the fuck out of here.
Retreat! I can't just... Damn it. I know you're right, warrior. You've come this far when I was a liability. I'd only slow you down now.
Indeed. Plus, these people here actually need troops a lot more than I do.
I know my duty. Don't worry about me or this place. Just do what needs to be done.
Yo.
Please. Listen up. We're evacuating the citizens to safety. Move out!
I'm pretty sure this one's still a pretty active dungeon? The hell did I get dungeon from? Pretty sure this one's still a pretty active dungeon, so I don't think that this one's gonna be soloable. Get to the point where everybody's all hunkered down.
I've called in the reinforcements.
Tingly.
Warrior, the soldiers and I will focus on recovering the infected while you confront the Dowager. I've heard terrible things about this garden, so please be careful.
What have you heard?
Inside the conservatory's walls are Ebendrake-grown abominations, innocents twisted by dark chi, and unthinkable horrors. With all of that, I believe you'll also find the Dowager. I know that she has scarred you, but please remember your teachings.
Okay, so when enter a room full of armed men, the first thing you do is shoot the first thing that moves. Hostile or otherwise, is begin to think and is therefore dangerous. Got it.
Perhaps you can save her.
Save her?
Johnson, it's an honor.
I get really irritated with the whole, save the bad guys. I don't want to save them. They fucking murder people, turn people into zombies. Just let me fucking kill them, seriously. Oh yeah, this dweeb. Okay, so what exactly is all this stuff? Because I'm pretty sure that everything I got equipped is already higher level. Pretty much everything here. Let's see. Silver steel ring. It might not be a bad idea to actually start trying to beef this one up. Let's see. Celestial Emperor ring. That's 909. It's already worse. Worse. Same thing. Still worse. 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 A lot worse. Still worse. Still worse. Yeah, laughably worse. Okay. So I think these badges here, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, basically everything before here gets sold. Training expansion voucher. Training expansion voucher grants an additional page of the martial to allow you to swap between skill sets on the fly. Bound to account. Okay. out of that one. You know what? This one still sucks. We should really go over the top with it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ow. Seat. Ow. Okay then. That was a lot of inventory below. Okay, so I was to do the Scarlet Conservatory. You're right up here with the full, like, 12-person raid. And there is apparently no provision to do this solo. So that means I am pretty much done here.
May I be so bold as to ask for one more favor? While I was still in my lovely cell, I overheard something about a group of people who were to be taken to the conservatory. I can assure you that this was not for some sort of guided tour or charity gala.
Obviously not.
No, I'm quite certain those poor people were going to be the next test subjects for Dr. Gyojak's so-called research. I'm hoping they're still in the suspended prison near the main entrance. If so, they'd still be alive. Please try to find these poor souls and set them free. The Ebendrake have ruined enough lives already. Is that you, my mysterious warrior friend? It must be.
Yeah, why are you here?
General Jasoc gave me permission to be here to provide you and Chundun with any information I have regarding the Ebendrake and the Scarlet Conservatory.
Okay then.
I helped the Dowager fill this district with noxious, spore-spewing flowers. The least I can do is help uproot them. Stopping to smell the flowers shouldn't come with the risk of turning into a blundering revenant.
True.
Here are some things I can tell you about the Scarlet Conservatory. Number 1, in spite of the name, the color purple is actually featured quite prominently.
And this is relevant to how?
Number 2, the place is overgrown with blood lilies. The Dowager calls them her children, which I suppose is appropriate, given that the lies she spews out of her mouth are as toxic as the fumes that come out of those flowers.
Yeah, zombie fart flowers, got it, okay.
Number 3, the Dowager used this place for research in her attempt to develop a legion of mutated super soldiers that would never question her orders. I remember there was a Stratus officer who was forced to become a test subject. He's hardly recognizable now. They twisted his mind and transformed him into a monster. If you find this poor officer, please try to put him to rest. It's better to die than to live as the Dowager's puppet. It took me a while to realize how truly vile the Ebendrake were. It was a gradual process, but there was a moment that stood out and forced me to confront the terrible crimes that this group was involved in. It was the moment I watched a little girl, no more than 6, step into a glass cell. She looked around the room, clearly scared and confused, and her eyes met mine for a moment.
And then?
I'm ashamed to say I stood by in silence as they sealed her up, as if this was all some sort of game of hide and seek. I could still see that look on her face. If only I'd lost my eyes before then. The man that coaxed that little girl into the glass tube was Dr. Gyojak. He's the one that developed the process for using children to grow queen blooms. Before the Dowager hired him, he was a traveling undertaker of sorts. When someone fell ill with a life-threatening disease, he would be called in to quarantine the body.
Well, that was a mistake.
Of course, that was up front. He was really collecting test subjects for his experiments. Experiments that helped pave the way for everything that's happened here. The Dowager gave Dr. Gyojak his own workspace, a team of researchers to assist him, and all the test subjects he wanted. All she asked in return was that he conduct his first experiment on himself.
Ugh.
I'm telling you all this because Dr. Gyojak's lab is in the conservatory. Please find him and make sure he never conducts another experiment again. Ah, it is you! How do you like my new regalia? I hear this style is all the rage in Zyreh.
It's the same thing everyone else is wearing.
I jest, but in all seriousness, I'm happy to wear anything that isn't an Ebendrake robe. To think I once wore the black and red with pride. It made me feel important. It helped me hide how angry and insecure I was.
Yep, everybody has bad ideas.
In truth, I was just another pawn in the Empress Dowager's game. Everything is a means to an end for her, even her own subjects, even children. She'll fill the sky with poison if it means she can breathe a little easier. She needs to be stopped, and you, my friend, may be the only one who can stop her. Please be careful, warrior.
Well, that was a bad idea.
My fingers still feel tingly.
Hold the line!
Okay, so clearly talking to him was a bad idea because I just bogged down my quest list with all kinds of crap. That I'm not going to be able to do because you have to do it inside the conservatory, and there's no way to go into that dungeon solo, so... On to the next story. The Emperor's Tomb. It has the pleasure in Tao and Zywei talk to Heimujin.
Yo, Ma!
That's one of the things that always... Ow. See, this right here, this is one of those images that makes me want to play Warframe. Ooh, this is one of the biggest pet peeves of this game, is the fact that... Well, it's not really a pet peeve, it's kind of like an actual fucking flaw. It's the fact that, you got story content that's held behind 12-person raids, and by the time you actually get a 12-person raid, you cannot actually remember what the hell the story was in the first place. just cleaned my inventory out, damn it.
At least the service is decent.
I'm gonna give this a second, see if the textures actually managed to render in.
At least the service is decent. Ah, there you are. Hope you don't mind I started without you. Sit down and have a cup. I'm up to about 6.
I'd have to wait on that, I was still on the clock.
Chol Mugo. Now there's a man who can hold his liquor. Shame we won't be sharing a table anytime soon. Perhaps never.
Something happened?
Well, I'm sure you're familiar with the bad blood between Dowager Tehu and Mugo. I figured that with Jisoo back, Mugo might have let it go. But his anger burns brighter than ever. He's prepared to start a war with the Stratus.
That would be an astonishingly dumb idea.
Yes. Mugo intends to send every ship he's got through Faircloud Harbor to march on the Dowager. It's a fool's errand.
You can call it fool's errand, I call it just a completely retarded mistake, but anyway.
The Black Rim cannot hope to win such a war. And who is Chol to play the part of an emperor? We are pirates, plain and simple. He can't be reasoned with. He said that after the Dowager, he would come for me next for my betrayal. Jian say he must be stopped, and you're the one to do it.
Okay, so what do you need?
I can get you to the crash site where the Iron Shadow ran aground in Solok. Mugo is rallying his forces there. Are you ready to shove off?
Yep. The question is, are you? Your textures haven't really loaded yet. You're looking a little, weird. Now, believe it or not, this one I actually did manage to get around to actually completing the end of this on my main character, so I do know how this one turns out.
Dowager Tehu. With Hayes' refusal, we need more power to attack our empire.
The Naryu had power beyond measure. It's still sealed away in Solok.
Naryu power sealed in Solok?
Yes, but the key to unlock it is in Zyway.
How do you know these things?
Everyone has secrets. The spirit realm is the perfect place to share them.
Admiral, we've discovered a dragon pulse leading straight to Zyway.
This could be a sign from the heavens.
Yes, you're right. No time to waste. Juna, we leave immediately for Zyway.
Yes, Admiral.
Okay, show crash site. Let's see here. This way I should have worn Silver Steel uniform. Okay. Okay, now we're like a little bit more Spec Ops. It's pistol mag pouches.
None shall pass. State your business.
I'm here for Mugo.
Admiral isn't here.
Okay, I'm asking once.
I can't tell you, Jones.
Yeah, leave. That's not gonna happen. You gotta move.
We've been given strict orders to protect this place and let no one pass.
You know Mugo's planning, right?
That doesn't matter. Orders are orders. If you defy the Admiral, we have no choice but to consider you.
No choice but consider me the enemy. Alright, last chance, idiot.
So be it.
What the hell is this? Parchment loom? Okay. I really wish. Okay, follow the black room through the portal. I really wish this would actually tell you, you know, what quest you're actually tracking, as opposed to whatever the fuck it feels like. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the quest tracker, you know.
You mind lending a hand? Thanks for the assist. That could have ended badly.
Ah, Eugen, just as incompetent as ever. So what's been going on?
You tell me. You know more about this stuff than I do. A portal opened right in the middle of town, and Black Ram marauders started pouring out. Some pirates have broken through, into the royal chambers. And the Empress is in there. Damn it! No time to waste. Let's get inside. We have to protect the Empress. Follow me.
Honestly, I kind of can't give too much crap at this time, because, you know, portal just opens in the middle of town, all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, if you're not really expecting that, you know.
How did they get in here?
Stay back! Yu-Chun, stay close.
You're safe. Thank the gods.
Hello, dear.
Warrior, how did you get here? I thought you were in Solok.
Yeah, I could see you too. By the way, I wasn't so lucky. We have, you know, just in case you haven't noticed, you're kind of like under attack.
You came just in time to help with the Black Ram. I'm sure you recognize them. Didn't they escort you to Solok?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story.
I think you do, old friend. You left on Mugo's ship, and he was just here, raiding my library. You must have missed that. And now you arrive, conveniently entering my quarters like the hero you always are.
Yeah, Hero's kind of a backstabbing ass. Yeah, Lugo's kind of a backstabbing asshole, so, you didn't have to see which way he went, did you?
I told you not to trust him, warrior. You possess a noble heart and a generous spirit, but you can be naive. I wonder.
No, actually, I don't. That's just how the game's written. Personally, yeah, I didn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Tell me the truth, warrior. Why are you and Mugo here?
Mugo wants to start a war with the Stratus, and I'm here to stop him.
Tehu? Chol Mugo and the Dowager cut ties years ago. She's all the way in Gunwan. Whatever does she have to do with this?
A lot.
Given all you've done, I'm going to trust you. But no one is leaving these chambers until I get an explanation. Jung Hodo, welcome. Please, tell me you have some answers.
Chigato, still think you look better with a hair not tied up.
As always, you arrive when we need you most, Jiansei. You have our gratitude. It's thanks to you that the palace is safe again. But this sudden attack is troubling. Why would the Black Ram dare assault the capital like this?
Yeah, Mugo wants to start a war with Stratus.
I see. That strikes me as lunacy, but a rogue like Mugo is capable of anything. Though it does explain the events at the library.
What happened at the library?
During the assault, the Imperial Library was left vulnerable, and the Royal Archives were breached. One item in particular was stolen.
Okay, and what was it? Oh, Rubik's Cube.
I have no idea how Mugo even knew of the artifact in the first place, but he seems to know exactly what he wants and how to get it.
So, what's so important about a completed Rubik's Cube?
I have a bad feeling about this. We must make haste to track down the Admiral before he can go any further in this madness.
Okay then.
He came for the cube.
Yeah, see, it is a Rubik's Cube.
I thought the stories of Solok were fantasies. Chol must know something to risk coming here.
Do tell.
We have long kept a relic in our royal archives, the Kuranos cube. It was said to be the sacred keepsake of the Grand Celestial Emperor.
Okay, so let's do.
Let me try to remember. I never took this seriously. I thought it was a myth.
I would think that by this point, when you have sacred beasts, magic, and all this other shit, nothing in this particular universe is actually a myth.
Oh yes, the Grand Celestial Emperor tried to use the cube to live forever at a terrible price.
Ah, turned himself into a monster, didn't he?
It seems that the Kuranos cube may be more than an historical artifact.
You don't say.
I know what Chol Mugo is planning. He seeks the lost Emperor's tomb where the fallen Emperor resides.
Okay, so you have details?
The Emperor sacrificed his people to the Dark Realm in exchange for the Kuranos Cube, which granted him tremendous power, but consumed his soul.
Okay, so, I get it that render has to be, fixed so it, looks right when she's standing there. But, I think it's a bit of an oversight that, she lifts her hand and the whole thing just like, whap! Like, smacks you straight in the face. Yeah. Neighbors, you may want to do a little less starch in your laundry. Just kind of pointing that out.
My family has kept the cube safe to remind us to never neglect our people.
And clearly that didn't work out.
You must follow Chol Mugo to Solok and ensure that he does not open the Emperor's tomb.
Okie dokie.
I only wish I could go with you, warrior. These walls feel more suffocating by the day. Good luck, my friend. May the divines bless you.
Yep, and I hope your underwear doesn't have as much starch as your sleeves, because that's going to be like, ouch.
While Solok beckons, we must first focus on rebuilding Zyway.
We're on it, Your Majesty.
Was anything else stolen?
I'll return to the library and investigate.
Be careful, warrior.
Okay, is everyone done talking? Right, good? Did you know to take off? Alright. I'm leaving. Everybody please, shut the living fuck up. Move fast, I think I can get back into town before she has a chance to start blabbing off some other shit. Or, the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Why am I going to talk to Seojin in Valendria? So if I was paying attention at all, they didn't say shit about Valendria. There's like no reason to actually be here as far as I know.
Oh, hello, warrior. I don't know if I'll ever get used to the sight of an outsider here in Valendria, or the smell for that matter.
Like I said, fuck you, I washed.
I meant no offense, warrior. We Valendrians probably smell odd to people on the outside.
Actually, it didn't smell like flowers.
Speaking of the outside, Giona just dispatched a battalion of watchers to track down some missing civilians. Sun Young, of course, insisted on going with them.
Of course.
My guess is that some artsy types went to the Skywatch ruins and accidentally woke up an automaton or something. Too much star watching can ruin your life, if you know what I mean.
Do you know anything about the ruins?
The ruins were built by the Naryu. It's some sort of astrological temple complex, as well as the entrance to the Emperor's tomb. Some say the automatons are there to keep outsiders away. Others say they're there to keep the spirit of the Emperor locked inside.
I do not like flickering lights. So, which Emperor was this supposed to be?
The ancient texts called him Nakshakura, the Light Stealer. He nearly wiped out the Yun during his reign of terror. Many believe his malice never really left.
He just didn't like girls.
Chol Mugo? You mean that angry scar sack that reeks of salt water? If he and his skull monkeys are headed for the ruins, Sun Young may be in trouble.
So I need to get to the ruins.
Let Sun Young know that she's going to have visitors.
Yeah. Why do I keep trying to run everywhere? Oh yeah, that's right, because this is supposed to be a role-playing game. See, like, go on quests, explore, find loot, as opposed to, you know, like a slot machine mechanic. Caesar dressed, bitch. Honestly, not really a big fan of Caesar. Just every time I've had to smell a Caesar salad, it always smells like baby vomit. I don't know why. I'm sure it tastes great. But I cannot get past the smell. Also, I've been to enough landfills enough times, and it always smells like rotten Caesar salad. Which is kind of weird, because you'd think of the land smell, it smelled like dramatically worse, but it just always smells like salad's gone off. Oh, hello.
Well, if it isn't my favorite hero.
Oh, if it isn't the biggest pain in the ass in the realm.
Warrior, what brings you here? Are you and your kids having a tea party or something?
No, actually I came to help you, because you're about to need it.
I would hope so. Given all the broken bottles and trampled trails I found in the area, I'd say Mugo is back in town.
Hey, but you're not as dumb as you look.
In fact, I'd wager he even brought a few dozen of his closest friends along for the ride.
Yeah, they're here for the Emperor's tomb.
Really? Does Giona know that?
Maybe.
Is that why she told me to wait outside and let the other Watchers do the real work? She keeps telling me that I need to stop obsessing over Mugo.
Yeah, you know, you really do need to stop obsessing over him, but at the same time, she probably doesn't know he's here, and this time it's actually kind of justified. Anyway, you're about to get, like, rammed up the butt, okay?
Mugo in there? Caught off guard by a whole team of our Watchers? Oh, this is a treat. There's been no word for almost an hour now. I hope they didn't kill him without me. Come with me, warrior. I know how you hate the old man almost as much as I do. I could use your company. Are you ready?
Almost sound like you missed me.
Let's get moving, warrior.
What the fuck? This is what I hate about streaming elements. I can't get rid of that shit. Recode, but doesn't say what. I have no idea if this guy's a bot or not. In case you're wondering, no, I'm not entering that anywhere. Because one, I don't know where to enter it, and two, wherever it goes to, I'm pretty sure I probably don't want.
How could this happen?
Well, massacre time.
They're gone. The Black Ram massacred my sisters all while I stood outside.
Yeah, so this is the problem with the whole just following orders thing. There's more in here?
This isn't everyone. Maybe there are survivors. We have to find them. There's no sense in standing around. Let's go.
Hang on, maybe I can do something about that from the phone.
Her name was May. She wanted to be a poet. Back when we were kids.
Let's see here, stream manager. Can I do anything about this from here? No, okay. 1 second. Okay. Fortunately, I cannot moderate that from here, and I don't know how to do a little bit of moderation from stream elements because it's just kind of weird. Let's see if I alt-tab out of there, I cannot really seem to get rid of this guy. Yeah, stream elements is not good for channel moderation. It's like spammers just like no when I'm using a different version of OBS that I can't actually moderate on.
How much more will Chol Mugo take from us?
What did I find? I don't know. What did I find? Okay, so in case anybody happens to watch this or recording of this, whatever that code is, please do not enter that anywhere because you're probably going to have your entire credit card identity and all kinds of Facebook and everything just like completely fucked over by it.
The situation has grown dire. We're locked in a standoff with the Black Ram Marauders. The pirates have abducted several civilians for unknown reasons. The Black Ram do not appear to be interested in using them as hostages, requesting immediate reinforcements.
Yeah, the rest is fucked up.
She deserves so much better. This was supposed to be a simple mission. The Watchers didn't even get through the hallway.
Yeah. Condolences. Sorry to hear about that. That's bad juju.
We've dealt with the Volcami before, then the Raiders. I thought this would be quick. What are the Black Ram even doing here? What do they want from us?
Blugo wants to get control of the Emperor's tomb. By the way, why are you always underestimating everyone that comes through here?
Warrior, that's impossible. The tomb will never yield to him, not without the Kuranos cube.
Yeah, he has the cube.
No. Warrior, you don't understand what this means. We have to get to the inner altars.
Okay, so why are we standing here?
Goodbye, my sisters.
Slight problem.
They know we're coming. The Black Ram are further inside. They must have triggered the tomb's security system.
Okay, so how do we get around it?
Every lock has a key. There must be another way. If the Black Ram could get in, then we can too. Let me think. Naryu architecture always involves some kind of irritating puzzle.
Yes, they do. My God, they do.
Then we must be missing something. I thought I felt a draft over there. Follow me. A false wall, of course. Really wish I paid more attention in my Naryu class. It's a trap! Let's go. Now let me concentrate. Nice and open. It's about time I did something useful.
Okay, that's being a little too hard on yourself. I mean sincerely.
Yeah, silly me. I've only walked in on the corpses of almost everyone I know. I should really just get over it, right?
Didn't say you should get over him, just saying don't beat yourself up over it.
Look, you don't know what Chol Mugo's going to do with that cube. If the stories are true, it's unspeakable. And that's all the more reason we better get moving. Or this won't be a simple stroll. The Black Ram have reactivated every trap in this cursed tomb. We'll need to work together, and I'll do my best to guide you. Just listen up and do what I say when I say it, alright?
Right, as long as you know what the answer to the puzzle is. I really hate when somebody says, oh, it's unspeakable. Well, actually, it's very speakable, otherwise nobody would know about it.
Listen to me. We need a plan here. Do you see all these red beams shooting through the walls?
Yeah.
They must be part of the security system. We'll need to shut them down if we have any hope of getting to the next room. You need to jump over the beams and deactivate those switches. Be patient. One wrong move and you're dead. Don't worry about me. Get that switch. Don't worry about me. Get that switch. Don't worry about me. Get that switch. More time. It's great.
Wait a minute.
Isn't this great? What do you know? A wide and empty room with no clear exit.
Yep, I know how this movie ends.
What trap will we set off here? Spiked walls? Electricity? Wait, there's something here on the floor.
Yeah, a bunch of pressure plates.
Ugh, it's an ancient Naryu. Give me a few minutes to translate, and don't touch anything. Step. I have an idea.
Okay.
There's a poem written here on the floor. It's full of pointless metaphors, but I think it might help us.
Okay, you can read that?
Complete the cycle of color. Break the cycle or repeat it, and that's bad.
That's not a poem.
Oh, I'm sorry my translation doesn't employ proper scansion. We'll just have to make do.
Anyway.
Now, what did they mean by color?
Step on the color stones in the correct order to unlock the door. Make a mistake. Step on the black stone to reset the puzzle. Shit. Okay, I did it.
You're smarter than you look.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing? I just fit. Oh!
A little slow, but at least we've made it through. Mugo can't be much further.
Anyway, thanks for the translation there.
You can thank me when we're out of here. Right now, we need to make up for lost time.
Indeed.
That's the spirit. Now prepare to fight. I hear something up ahead.
Don't worry, I already cleared out the hallway.
Try to keep up.
Hey, try to keep up. Yeah, right.
Another door. I hope that gauntlet warmed you up, warrior, because it's about to get a lot worse.
Honestly, not even breaking a sweat.
If the legends about this tomb are true, then a monster resides in the center of this labyrinth.
Because of course there does.
They say that it's cursed to be half bull and half man, but knowing the Naryu, it's probably a giant automaton.
Yeah, I think I've already killed that thing a few times already.
I feel its footsteps through these walls. Get ready, we're in for a fight. I thought he'd be bigger.
Barbecue sauce, bitch.
You're gonna take the batteries out and boom.
these automatons were supposed to be tough, that gatekeeper barely put up a fight.
Yeah, apparently tungsten core and tungsten tip armor piercing, kind of not something they were designed for.
And now that it's gone, we should be right at the Black Ram's doorstep. We don't know how many marauders are waiting inside or what kind of weapons they're carrying. Do you have a plan of attack?
Shoot the fuck out of them?
Looks like I'll have to think of something. There are only 2 of us, so we need a real strategy. Perhaps we can use the element of surprise.
Yeah, this is called swiftness and violence of action. Anyway, you think you can sneaky geek your way around?
I'm honored by your enthusiasm. I don't know that smell anywhere. The Black Ram are close. Now we just need to find them. If I were an... There they are.
Stop talking.
Everyone here? Let's get started. .com, Juna.
Sir.
Spread out and search the premises. You see anything out of the ordinary, you come find me. Got it?
Yes, Admiral. All right, follow me, all of you.
Yes, sir.
You heard your orders. Move it!
Aye, aye! And you, I have a special job for you.
Aye, aye.
Let's go, Jisoo.
Yes, dear.
Keep a sharp eye. I'll be back.
Good, they've split up. Catching them in divided teams may work for us. Perhaps we can confuse them, set them against each other.
Or, you know, less targets, less ammo to use. Did I just shoot him already?
Warrior, I have no intention of letting Mugo live. However, we have to be smart about this. Giona's always telling me to be less impulsive.
Okay, so has that actually sunk in?
We need to focus on what's ahead of us. These low-level cronies. They look like the squealing type to me.
So, stealth kills?
Let's sneak in through this window and catch them by surprise on 2 sides. Are you ready?
Okay.
Pry this window open and we'll sneak in. Let's go.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I can do much worse than that. Where are the Valindrians?
Oh, she doesn't scare you? If anything, I should.
I know who you are. You're the Hong Moon fighter. You think you'd show us a little respect after all we've done for you?
Do I have to keep reminding you that you guys are the bad guys? You're lucky I don't blow your head off.
Who's your friend? And what's the deal with her hat? Looks like a sea slug crawled in her head and died. Now she's using it as a pincushion.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the hat. What the fuck is the Admiral doing here?
I'm not telling you nothing, you ungrateful twit. My mates will be here any moment now. Dozens of them. Then we'll see who's asking the questions.
One, that's a bluff, because you don't have dozens of friends here. 2, I don't think they actually know you're in trouble. 3, even if they do come, I have more than enough firepower to deal with them and, like, 3 more platoons of them. Trust me.
I guess you'll find out soon enough, won't you? Besides, No one knows the Admiral's plans but the Admiral. And he's not talking to you or Miss Slughead. You might as well untie me now. Save everyone some time.
Can I just shoot him?
I should have known this guy would be a disappointment. Just look at him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he was actually being honest.
We're surrounded and outnumbered. So we could stay hidden, gather more intel.
Or, seeing as how my guns are better than anything they're packing, you could just let me kill them all.
Wait, you and this guy wear about the same size of clothing, right?
No.
This is no joke, warrior. This is a plan. You know the Black Ram's ways, don't you? Just dress and act like one of them until you find out where they took the Valindrians.
You do know that the Black Ram doesn't actually employ Lins? And this guy's like, 3 feet taller than me?
Oh, come on. All you have to do is listen and nod. You have the perfect personality for that. Let's do it.
No, I don't.
I cannot follow you any further, warrior.
Wait, what?
You're a marauder now. You can't have a watcher like me guiding you around and blowing your cover. Besides, I have something more important in mind.
Okay.
We're outnumbered at the moment, but we won't be for long. I'm going back to Valindria, and when I return, it will be with an army.
Okay, well, everybody will probably be dead by the time you get here, but, have fun.
Here's the plan. Use these explosive charms to blast open the main doors of the tomb. From there, the Watchers and I will rush in.
Alright. Just remember, start knocking when you hear the bang.
You will succeed. You must, or we are all dead.
Yep, it's one of these outfits. So this thing on the front here, it's actually a keychain. But on a Lin, it's just proportioned in the right place. It kind of looks like a big old wang sticking out the front and, like, barely contained. Yeah, I don't like this outfit. Okay, he came through here, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the same size as this guy, right?
No, I'm like 4'3". This guy's like at least 5'8".
Why do I always get stuck on guard duty?
Because you suck.
What, are you a new recruit? I always get sent the rookies. What do you want?
Swapping out with you.
Huh? I didn't think I was gonna get anybody to swap with.
Lucky day for you, then.
I'll say. Man, you're such a lifesaver. I was about ready to die of boredom out here. You want to take over now? Better you than me, buddy.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah, you do that. Hey, try not just almost over yet. This is so boring.
Yeah, that's guard duty, dude.
Why do we have so many captives? Are they bargaining chips?
The Admiral doesn't kidnap people for ransom.
I heard they were going to be sacrificed.
Sacrificed? We're doing sacrifices now? Something's not right.
Really not figuring that out. I didn't see that. It's just kind of a gray map with a blue spot on it.
What happened to the captives we dragged into the East Altar building?
They were sacrificed. What else do you do at an
Why
altar?
are we sacrificing captives? The Admiral isn't in his right mind.
Shh! Keep it down, you idiot! That sort of talk can get you keelhauled.
They're gone. I guess that means it worked.
Of course it worked. What else could it mean?
I guess the Admiral knows what he's doing.
Oh, get a grip. The Black Ram has done far worse than this.
Really? You think so?
Yes, what do you need?
I can see how everything has turned out.
You just missed the show. Once we activated the altar, a light lifted the captives into the air, like tongues of fire.
You sound a little overly enthusiastic about that.
They disappeared, like they got sucked up into the ceiling. So the altar must be charged now.
What do you mean by charged?
That's right. The Admiral said he needs this altar and the West altar fully charged to activate the cube.
What was the cube after that?
Your guess is as good as mine. The Admiral needs the cube to open up some throne room or something. I hope it's full of gold. It's bound to be something good.
They're sacrificing people to charge a cube that opens a secret room that's been locked for centuries. How in the hell is anything going to be good in there?
You know, you look familiar. Were we in the same crew during the Zyway invasion?
I don't know, maybe.
No, that's not it. Maybe I've just seen you around. It's hard to keep everyone straight these days with the Black Ram being so big and all.
Yeah, no shit, man.
Wait! I know where I've seen you before. You're that Hong Moon fighter. Where'd you get that uniform?
You want me to show you?
It's an intruder.
Anyone else want to dance?
Warrior, you did it!
Hello there. I take it everything is going well since you got in here?
That was perfect. The doors blasted open and we all ambushed the Black Ram. I told you, Warrior, it's all about the element of surprise.
Well, don't worry, I surprised the shit out of them.
Now, Warrior, tell me what you've learned. Where are the missing Valindrians? Did you already save them?
No, unfortunately. You're late and $1 short, as it were.
No, that's impossible. We had a plan. This is a rescue mission.
Yeah, this actually started a while ago.
Sacrifice. And all the souls were true.
Excuse me.
An emperor's power is gained only through the suffering of the innocent. This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not over yet.
Oh, this is not over, and I have no intention of leaving now. Mugo has no idea what he's started. This is only one of the altars, Warrior. All of the other Watchers are wrapped up in the fight outside, and we'll need to make it through them to stop the next sacrifice. If any Valindrians are still alive, I'll find them. I'll save them.
Fingers crossed.
Heal the Watcher.
You cover. I sleep on the job. Some part of you are here. Come on, get up. Alright, as they say in the Predators Guild, go hurt something. And here, heavy whiff it is. It is peppermint and pheromones. Oops, a daisy. Dude, stop landing here.
Stay closed, and the Black Ram will be obliterated from this continent.
Okay, so what do you need?
Get in there and stop that sacrifice!
Okie dokie.
I'll follow you, warrior, but I must assist the other watchers first. I can't let them fight alone. Not again. I don't care if you need to kill, beg, or sell your soul to get our villagers back. Remember, they forgave you, even after all the pain you brought to Valendria.
Remember, that was not my fucking fault.
Stop them at any cost.
Warrior, don't expect mercy from me. Be like before. You can't win them all. I told you I wouldn't lose to you again. Let me buy you a drink. You'll feel better.
Or you get the fuck out of here before I stick a gun up your ass and blow the top of your head off.
Don't be like that. People die every day. You barely even knew these women. At least their sacrifice served a higher purpose.
And what higher purpose would that be?
Chol Mugo is leading a revolution and everything is going to change. How about instead of scolding and questioning me, you consider whether you're on the right side?
Maybe you should take a look at what the fuck you're doing. I mean, seriously, you cannot be that blindly loyal.
Warrior, these were my orders.
Are you gonna be that person? That guy? Just following orders? These are my orders. Wake the fuck up, will you?
Don't look at me like that.
Bitch. As I recall, I think this one you can actually solo, because I think that's how I did it on the first time.
Forgive me, my sisters.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I think... Basically, it was kind of bothering me that this guy still has his fucking code up here, but I think what I gotta do is... Let's see. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay. Well, that's I can't figure out how to get that guy out of here.
There's no point in praying now. There's no reason for any of this, no hope to hold on to. Just emptiness.
Yeah, I would think you'd be a little bit more pissed off and, still motivated to stop Mugo.
I thought I'd be angry, warrior. I thought that would push me through, but I'm only... tired. I'm sorry, warrior. I can't fight anymore. There's no one left. I have no purpose. I have nothing.
There's the Divine Maiden. Forget about her.
You're right. I still have Giona. I have to be the one to tell her. Thank you for your help, warrior.
Yeah, I tried to do everything I could to get it to stop going through, but, it's just, for whatever reason, that's how it's written.
You're not the only one with regrets. I can't believe my sisters are gone, that all that running and fighting only brought us here. But you're not done, right? You're going to march into that tomb and give Mugo exactly what he deserves, aren't you?
Provided it lets me do it solo.
Of course. I can see it in your eyes. May all of our spirits be with you, warrior.
This is ridiculous. I was trying to figure out how to ban someone on freaking Stream Elements. Either I don't have that chatbot set up, or... Yeah, they had this thing doing so much shit. God, people, how hard is it to get rid of an idiot that you don't want in chat anymore? Oh my fucking god. Okay, for starters, if you want to do something simple like ban a bot or a spammer, why is it so ridiculously difficult to just tell people, type in this, and their name, or, you know, click this button and this, or you just something simple. And for Christ's sake, why in the hell does there always have to be a 40-minute YouTube video sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Why? Why? Just write it down, people. My god, it's not that fucking hard. Now, obviously, the real solution to this is just use Streamlabs instead of StreamElements. Problem is, Streamlabs won't actually capture Blade and Soul anymore. Why? I don't know. So I kind of am stuck with what I got. But seriously, if you go to make a tutorial about something, just like, you know, put it on like a Discord or a server somewhere, or some kind of just something simple, easy, and quick that works. Stop making everything a freaking YouTube video. How to unzip your pants. Here, watch my YouTube video. No! I want to go to your shitty, cheap-ass YouTube channel. Okay, so I think this one has to do outside the actual list. We can just go ahead and finish this solo, as opposed to having to sit around for, you know, however long waiting for somebody to kind of randomly show up.
You did it again!
Because
You did it again! I have reason to believe that Chol Mugo has found his way into the inner sanctuary.
okay.
The sanctuary holds the collected power of the Grand Celestial. There are reasons why the ancients called him the Light Stealer.
Okay, and?
The Emperor discovered a way to drain others of their chi. Yoon were highly valued, as their chi was tied to the Elder Oak, which is why he sacrificed hundreds of them in his quest for ultimate power. The sanctuary holds the lingering chi of 1,000 souls, the power of an army enslaved to the will of a singular being. The Emperor remains. He seeks a vessel through which to be reborn. Mugo came here to find power, but his malice has made him a pawn. Chol Mugo must be stopped before he awakens the Emperor. Not even the Elder Oak can resist such power.
Yeah, I'm backing
You
out of
did
that.
it again!
Because that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so... That's kind of... Yeah. I remember a while back they actually did have a thing where you could go through and solo this dungeon, because it had like a solo level. You didn't quite get quite as nifty a reward out of it, but you at least got to finish the story. Instead, now that's over, and you have to do a fucking 12-person raid. And let's face it, at like 1:49 in the morning, that ain't happening. Especially on this dungeon. Because if you're not already part of a party, you ain't going nowhere. As you can see, there is no one here. Like, literally, nobody here. These are all NPCs. So... means I ran out of side stories, and main story is... Oops. Story is kaput. Kinda cool to get the outfit, but at the same time, if I can't complete it, I can't complete it. So Serpent's Stronghold or Serpent's Den. It's just it's kind of a weird thing. Okay, Scarlet Conservatory is Chapter 9. I can't enter Nightfall Sanctuary.
You did it again!
It's locked behind a raid seal. Or... Wait, do I just have to go in and come back out?
A dynamic quest has begun.
Warrior, a moment. I know you can't forgive me for what happened at the altar, but please listen. I never questioned the Admiral, and I've known him almost my whole life. He never went back on his word. He took care of his crew, and while we stole and cheated, we were never cruel.
And yet you just sacrificed a bunch of innocent people for bullshit.
Mugo took me in when I was starving and scrounging. He taught me how to fight, and what was worth fighting for. Believe it or not, he was a good man, once.
Yeah, not now.
He changed after Solak, gradually. I didn't want to see it, but speaking with you made me realize something.
You tell.
Loyalty is overrated. We have a saying, once a black ram, always a black ram. If you desert, you die. If you disobey, you die.
Death for disobedience is a little bit harsh.
The Admiral changed, and we let him change us. If being a black ram means killing more innocent people, then I'm leaving. They can hunt me down if they want. I'll be ready. And while I realize there's no taking back what I've done, I am sorry. I've not only ended lives, but I've ruined countless more.
Yeah, you really need to be a better person.
I won't make the same mistakes again. Just, if it matters, I really hope you stop the Admiral. I know he seems invincible, but you've been known to work miracles. Someone has to make it right. Goodbye, warrior.
Okay, I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna see if I can run this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked because this is like supposed to be a raid. Oh yeah. I'll see how far I can go. But I might not be able to do this. I didn't think I'd be able to even walk in. More of a curiosity. Wish this is gonna be a bad idea, but let's see if all I have to do is walk back out and there'll be a guy there. So I can just do the boss fight and get it over with.
You did it again!
Aha!
Warrior, are you traveling to the Nightfall Sanctuary alone? Allow me to send you before the Grand Celestial Emperor of the Nightfall Sanctuary.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You want to go now? You did...
Okay, so I might actually be able to finish the rest of those if they could actually allow you to do this. Okay, and walk back out, and NPC shows up. Okay. So I'm going to have to remember next time to try that with the other two dungeons.
for you.
But I can't just leave you here. Oh, Mugo, what happened to you?
Oh, his feet are on fire.
You look just terrible.
I can't go on. Oh.
I told Mushin this would happen, but he never listens to me. But you listened to me, didn't you?
Who are you? You! What did you do with my wife?
How should I know? She died and you became a pirate.
You set me up, tricked me.
You people think love and loyalty are virtues, when in reality, they're weaknesses. You never learn, do you? Do you?
Jisoo. No. I've killed so many innocent people. The blood is on my hands. Darkness is taking control of me. Punishment for my sins. I must pay for what I have done. Jesus, forgive me.
Like the first time they threw, I was like, "What the fuck?" Yes, he was a betraying bastard, but at the same time, he still had a little core of, know what was right and what was wrong. In the end, he chose to take out himself. So I guess he did the right thing, but at the same time, suck.
You did it again.
Admiral.
Well, he's dead. I guess I kind of gets you off the hook for a while, at least a little while.
You don't need to tell me, warrior. I can feel it. He's really not coming back, is he?
Nope, shot himself in the head. Realized he'd done bad. A really big bad.
No time for tears, Juna. That's what he used to say when I was little. No sense in crying now.
Doesn't mean you're not allowed to feel something.
I always knew I'd outlive him. But he wasn't supposed to go out like this. He changed so much. I don't even know how to remember him. You made it.
Oh, that's one less pain in the ass.
And suddenly, I feel like I can breathe again. He's really gone?
Yep, shot himself in the head.
Good riddance. You've gifted us a small piece, Perhaps now my fallen sisters can move on. The few of us left will recover and rebuild as best we can. But now that we know that the legend of the Emperor's tomb is real, we can never really leave. We'll protect it, and if there's a time when we can no longer do that, then we will destroy it. No one should have this kind of power.
Well, that's your take on it. Why not just destroy it now? Well, anyway. Have fun, Toodles.
Thank you for your help, warrior. May our next meeting be under much happier circumstances.
Indeed, as I said,
blessings upon you.
Amazing, someone else here. Okay. Yeah, did I get the outfit, or does it not do that if you do this? So, see your journal. House of Pleasures, alright. So we got one last thing to do.
Yo, Ma!
The wine tastes bitter today. You've returned. Does that mean Chol Mugo is...
Lujin, boy, you have no idea what the kind of trip I just went on. But yeah, he's dead.
I see. Chol Mugo's madness would have claimed many lives. I don't regret asking you to intervene. Still, I wish it wouldn't have come to this.
Well, to be fair, he was kind of manipulated by a demon, so...
At any rate, I have a final request before you shove off.
What do you need?
Mugo and I exchanged wills. Dangerous profession, ours. Here is Mugo's will. Will you read it for me?
Can you not read it yourself?
I'm a bit bleary-eyed, my friend. From drinking memories. Do an old sea dog a favor, will you?
Okay.
Thank you. Now, what should we drink to?
How about fashion? That'll work. Okay, inventory.
I leave the Iron Shadow to Hey Mujit until a new admiral is chosen. He knows the ship almost as well as I do. The Marauders under my command are to be well taken care of until the next admiral takes the helm. Loyalty deserves to be rewarded. Above all, my wife Jisoo must be provided for, in whatever manner she sees fit.
She kinda did.
Until my daughter, Juna, fight for the Admiralty, or pursue your own course. You're strong. You'll succeed in whatever you do. And Juna, I'm sorry.
You read the will? What last surprises did Mugo have in store? Anything I can help with?
Okay, exposition dump.
So, Juna was Mugo's daughter?
Seems so. Kind of weird if you think about it.
Juna is a fine marauder. I tried to hire her away from Mugo. Now I see why she passed on the offer. I'll keep the Iron Shadow in sailing shape, at least until there's a new admiral. Why don't you give the will to Juna?
Suppose I can do that.
Good. I think she will appreciate the gesture. Mugo and I started on the same ship, you know. It's a damn shame. He was one hell of a sailor.
Condolences.
But enough of that nonsense. Let's raise another glass. To Chol Mugo.
Indeed. Not really.
If there's a sea to sail in the realms beyond, Mugo will find it. I need another drink.
Dude, just make sure you can walk out of here upright. Some big guy. I don't think anybody here can drag us out. How many more steps are in this fucking quest? Jesus Christ. Almost there, almost there. Trying to wrap this up because I think my time limit. I just want to finish this one last quest. Get the stupid outfit. Okay, so hopefully those other two quests, walk in, talk to like one person, walk back out, and talk to the end, and then I'm hoping that's how it'll work. I'm not entirely sure, but that's gonna have to wait for next week after I complete this one. I can't just walk in, walk back out, and then actually just finish the story. I don't have to worry about doing a fucking 12-person raid that's never gonna get filled. I'll go ahead and do that with this character, then swap out to my main, and whatever other character I want to do that on. Make sure I'm not getting too lost here. But like I said, that's gonna be next week. And use stamina! Nice dress for your ass. But, anywho. So for right now, I just want to finish out. God, yeah. I can try to take a nice deep breath before I, say something and start stuttering over myself. It's like the more I try to control my breath, the more I just yawn like crazy because I don't know why. But anyway, I guess I'm going to finish this out. Hopefully this is the last step of this so I can get the outfit.
Warrior, what are you doing here?
Message for you.
Please don't tell me you're here to retaliate on the Marauders. We know we're not wanted here. We'll ship out as soon as we can.
So you're hanging around with them after all, eh?
I wanted to oversee the Iron Shadow repairs. It's been chaos.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's crying and drinking. Someone's got to lead these fools in the meantime, so I figured I might as well do it. Anyway, what brings you here?
Like I said, there's a message here.
It must be some paper for you to come all the way out here.
Yeah, it's Mugo's will.
Oh, will? Really? Mugo never seemed the type. Let's see. Take care of the Marauders. I'm doing that. Jisoo, bit of a lost cause there, and...
Yes?
Oh. I never knew he cared. Call me his daughter.
Yay! Game. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, that's why this is a factional outfit. A unique outfit factional, which means if I go anywhere near certain other factions, the NPCs will all attack me. Okay, anyway. Alright, got the outfit, finished out the quest. I am done for today. Hopefully, next week I'll be able to do the whole hop in, talk to one person, hop back out, head to the solo boss fight, and finish out the story, and maybe, hopefully be able to do that on my main, maybe a couple other alts. See how it goes, but that's going to be next week. Tomorrow I'll be back with In Sound Mind. I have no idea if I'm going to be finishing it. Give me 1 second, I got a flake, sorry. I'm sorry. I had an itch that just turned into a weird flake, I'm sorry. Anyway, tomorrow I will be back with In Sound Mind, which is very much psychological, and I have no idea how long that game is, so I might finish, I might not, we'll see how it goes. Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy XIV with Elite Dangerous on Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, maintenance permitting. I have to look at the actual maintenance schedule, because Elite Dangerous has maintenance on Wednesdays, then it means I'll just say the hell with and do Skyrim and do Elite Dangerous Thursday. Something else. Friday is kind of up in the air. Anywho, everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment for watching the recording of this. Just so we can still hear. Again, thanks for watching. Hope it's a little bit of entertainment. Eventually, I will figure out how to get rid of spammers and bots and all that other kind of shit from within stream elements. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway. Hey. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. Nightbot here. Alright, I'm out of here.